Hello, everybody. Hi. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. Thank you for coming to my ASMR stream this evening. I really appreciate it. I hope tonight can be very, very relaxing, very peaceful, and hopefully help you take some of your mind off of whatever may be going on in your life. Thank you for being here, Bun. Thank you for watching with your heterochromia eyes. What's up, Bun? Thank you for being here as well. Thank you for lurking, Dragon Lord. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Sweatalog. Hello, Sweatalog. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hello, Simon. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hello, Derper. Welcome in as well. Good evening to you too, Lewis. Thank you for being here as well. Hello, hello. Hello, Mora. Thank you for being here as well. Good to see you. Hello, Kage. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. And it's Sober Neff. What do you mean it's Sober Neff? Obviously, I've been sober for a very long time. Also, thank you, Milk Tea, for the 125 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for so consistently. That's wild. So thank you so much for your support and everyone who has been here. I really do appreciate that very, very much. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Appreciate you all hanging out with me this evening. We're gonna go ahead and turn on the camera. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Good day to you, Ziggy, and good day to everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome, welcome. They let me put Neff in on the nursing home today. What a treat! Really? They let you put me on in the nursing home? That's wild. That's wild. Okay, well, I hope it's okay. I hope it's not bad for them. I hope it's good. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. I hope you all have had a pleasant weekend. I hope whatever you got up to has been good and been fun and relaxing in some shape or form. I really appreciate you all supporting me this evening for our Gamer Girl Experience stream. There's a little bit of something that I have to get sorted, so while I'm sorting out this one last thing, I'm going to talk a little bit about what to expect for tonight's stream. So, hello, Justice. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much for having a little bit more to say today. I appreciate that. Assuming that you're not a bot, I really do appreciate the compliment very, very much. But tonight, we are going to be playing a little bit more coffee talk this evening. So that is the first thing on the agenda. Hello, Hunter. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in, welcome in. So tonight is going to be coffee talk first, and then after coffee talk, we will be getting into the brand new content that is coming out for Wuthering Waves. I don't usually do brand new Wuthering Waves content on the day of release. I typically don't do that, but this one's a little bit special, and I think those of you who aren't familiar with Wuthering Waves will very much appreciate it and enjoy it. So So I do hope that you guys will enjoy tonight. It is going to be, it's still going to be very, very peaceful, very, very ASMR. It's same. I want to be using, this tone for the duration of the stream as I do. And of course, there will be some action and flashing lights and such going on. But I do hope that tonight can still be very, very chill and very relaxing this evening. So I do hope that you all will enjoy tonight's stream. Thank you all for being here. It's so good to see you guys. And we're going to get into things in just a little bit. So Milk Tea, you're a very good boy. You're a very, very good boy. I know you don't get to hear that very often, but yes, you are a good boy. And I very much appreciate your presence. So thank you very much for being here and being so supportive of me. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, it's gonna be ASMR tonight. Okay, sorry, I had a little bit of a message to send out, but we're all good. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be doing ASMR tonight. And it's been a while since we've done this. The last time we did ASMR, I believe, was at this point like 3 weeks ago. This music sounds like Chrono Trigger. It's actually from Tunic. So this playlist that I made is, kind of close to Chrono Trigger. I can definitely hear the similarities. I definitely can hear them, Schala. So I know you are a big fan of Chrono Trigger. So, but yes, it's from Tunic, for sure. But yeah, it's good to see you, Sly. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Fox Souls music was the only thing chill about that game. Fox Souls was very, very intense, but I enjoyed it a lot. I would like to play through the rest of it too, and like find all the secrets and find all the pages to the book, but I made the executive decision to kind of move on from that game because it got a little bit too involved for the puzzles, so I thought it'd be best to kind of move on to something else. But one of these days I would like to go back to it and finish the rest of it. But yeah, Fox Souls music was quite good. I enjoyed it. So we have a little bit of that going on in the background right now. But chats, again, I hope you all have had a great weekend. I hope that you were able to enjoy yourself in some shape or form. This weekend was pretty out of sorts for me. And what I mean by that is essentially I was kind of all over the place. As you know, on Friday, we had a stream on Friday for the opening ceremonies of the Trevor Project collabs. And basically it was the first major event to kick off the entire month of events for Femboy Host Club's Trevor Project charity events, and I was there hosting that on Friday. And then on Saturday I just kind of kept to myself quite a lot, but I did do a call. I did hop into the Discord for once. I do those randomly. I randomly decide to jump into the voice chat in my Discord, and I did that last night. And a couple of you came by, which was nice. So, you know, it's always good to see people who come through and say hi or hang out or whatever. It's always a good time. So, thanks to those who were actually there for that. And I did end up getting to VR chat last night. I did hang out in VR chat for a little while. And yeah, I actually ended up falling asleep because, as some of you may know, I was doing a little bit of the drinky drinks last night for the first time in a pretty long time. So, as is customary for me, thank you for the 7-stream streak, Vane. Hello, it's good to see you. Hi. I hope you're doing well, hon. I hope you're able to have some time to yourself this weekend. But yeah, I got into VR chat and proceeded to promptly fall asleep for like 2 or 3 hours. It's that is why I don't like drinking. I don't enjoy drinking because that's what happens. I had some plans to go to there was probably an event that I could have gone to. I didn't have any direct plans in VR chat, but I did want to kind of hang out and actually do things. But I fell asleep for like 3 hours or something, 2 or 3 hours, and I woke up right when Santa wanted to join on me. So I did get to see Santa, which was nice. I hadn't seen Santa in VR chat in a really long time, so we got a chance to hang out. And I also got a chance to see Rezi, which was cool. So I got to see some people. I got to, you know, do a little bit of hangouts with people, and that was good. It was nice to see. It was nice to see my mods, but also they're my friends too. So it was really nice to catch up with them, to spend time with them. You were a very eepy kitty. Headpats would have knocked you out to dreamland. Well, I mean, I guess alcohol is like the ultimate head pat, I suppose, in this case. So, but it was nice. It was good to kind of hang out and do that. Gin and Coke will do that to you? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I didn't know. I mean, I guess, I have fallen asleep on many an occasion without gin and Coke. So I'm not sure if it's specifically gin and Coke that will do that to me. I think it's just alcohol in general. So, but yeah, that I passed out for a little bit, and I still had a good night. It was nice. Yeah, it was good to see you enjoying one of your favorite games. You mean meow meow? In terms of like, do you mean like VR chat? Do you mean VR chat? Or do you mean Tunic? I'm not too sure. But yeah, you know, that happened last night with SN3. Wait, did I play last night? Oh right, I did play that. Oh my gosh, holy shit. I did play Sonic and Knuckles last night. I did play that. Oh gosh, I was kind of gone. I didn't even remember that. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking, Ray. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Kinda. I didn't notice. Yeah. I was having fun. I was having a lot of fun. I was so locked in. I was so locked in. It was a lot of fun to play that. I totally forgot though. In between having drinky drinks and passing out in VR chat, and then, you know, just kind of hanging out and for a while, and then just barely getting some sleep. So I totally forgot that I played Sonic and Knuckles last night. Oh man, it was a good time though. It was such a good time. I was having fun. it's kind of wild that I forgot entirely. But yeah, Ray, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. But yeah, it was a good time. I had fun, and thank you to those who are hanging out and enjoying the time. I was definitely locked in. In any case, not locked in enough apparently. But yeah, chat. The patch for the patch for Weathering Waves is probably going to drop, or rather the servers are going to come back up most likely probably in about the next hour or so. So I don't think we'll jump into the game immediately. I think we'll give it like a half hour or so. So we'll probably start Weathering Waves and like the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab, which is going to be kicking off tonight. So again, if you like Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I wanted to play through that tonight and kind of experience that with you guys as soon as it dropped. I don't usually do this, but this is a really cool drop that I thought you guys would really appreciate. So we're gonna keep it light, we're gonna keep it light, we're gonna keep it chill. Hello Gonzo. And thanks so much for the resub, Xander. I appreciate the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. Really do appreciate you. Hello Bert. Hi, good to see you. Good to see you, Bert. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hello Elite. Hello to you also, Elite. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you enjoy your time this evening. But yes, this is a Gamer Girl Experience ASMR stream, and I do hope that you enjoy some storytelling this evening and getting into some heart-pounding Cyberpunk Edge Runners Wuthering Waves experience this evening. I think it'll be a good time. So let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? I'm also hyped for the Cyberpunk collab. Yeah, we'll be playing through that. We'll be playing through that tonight, actually. So I'm actually looking forward to it too, Xander. I do hope that I'm sure some people will have to leave or something. I do think that some people may decide to not watch because they want to experience it for themselves. But for those of you who want to stick around and enjoy that, I do hope that you will, and I'd really appreciate that if you did. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into things, shall we? Let's get into some storytelling this evening. Okay. So give me a second to change some things over. We are going to switch over to gameplay. This will be fine. And we have display capture. Okay. Alright. So, a cat girl in a bar is risky business, but the glasses just getting knocked off the counters would be a lot. Well, that's only if you don't own the place. I would only knock the glasses over if I didn't own the place. Actually, if I didn't own, that would be the reason. I would have to annoy the owner. But if I own the bar, I'm not gonna knock over my own glasses. That's silly. Why would I do that? I paid for those. But if I didn't pay for it, I don't gotta worry about breaking them. So, but yeah, everyone. Can I get a martino? Pause off the bench. Yeah, that is true. I also want to apologize for not being able to use my 3D I/O microphone. I want to apologize for that. For whatever reason, my webcam does not like having so much power being drawn, and that microphone is very powerful. So I unfortunately cannot use it during these sorts of streams, which would be the best time to use the 3DIO microphone. I literally can't use it because it's USB powered. I made a very terrible mistake by choosing the USB version. I should have gotten the Phantom Power version, but I didn't want to be too greedy. And it was a gift from someone in chat. Someone in chat just straight up bought me the entire microphone, and I just feel bad that I can't really use it on desktop. But I hope to be able to use it during VR chat ASMR streams. So I'll be hoping for the best, and we'll have to do a little bit of a test run to make sure that'll work. Alright, so chat, we have more coffee talk for you this evening, and I hope that you will get cozy, enjoy yourself, and relax a little bit. Let's get to it. So apparently, I had no idea we were only halfway through the game. We're only halfway through, chat. Okay, I didn't know. Let's continue. So we'll load, and then we'll just continue. Let me make sure that you guys can hear the game. Okay. So let's make sure that you can hear. Okay, so now you guys can hear the game. I'm glad I remembered to do that because I don't think anybody in chat would have told me. But oh wait, the ads are about to start, so because we're about to get some ads, we're going to hold off on starting, and then after the ads are done, we'll go ahead and get into the game. But I'll play my music for the time being, and we'll just kind of wait until the ads are done, and we're gonna do the long ads. We're gonna do the long ads so that people don't have to worry about being interrupted. So I will drink some water. Thank you. Okay, but yeah, my weekend was a little bit off base. It was very strange kind of being in VR chat after not being in VR for quite a while. That's not to say that I haven't used VR chat and since I've gotten back from my time away. But being in VR chat and I guess socializing to the degree that we did together on stream on Friday to do that was it definitely felt out of my depth for sure. But I had a good time, and I do hope that I did a good job and that the people who were there appreciated me and my presence. So I didn't get a chance to ask. Well, I mean, I guess I did ask, but if any of you were there on Friday, if you were there before the stream crash, I'd like to, if you had any thoughts about the Friday stream, that'd be awesome. But it's okay if you don't really remember it. It's alright. I didn't remember playing a game last night, so fuck my memory, I guess. But yeah, I had a great time, and it was really nice to be interested, to entertain, and to just be a pleasant presence at the opening ceremonies on Friday. It was a good time. Hello, Saju. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good weekend. Appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Welcome. So the ads will be done relatively soon, And once they are done, we'll go ahead and get into some storytelling. That's good. Yeah, I've been doing well, Saju. I hope that your Unity work has been going smoothly for you. It's good to hear, good to hear. Hello, Kyo. Welcome in. Good to see you. I want to go rewatch the VOD when I can. That can be arranged, actually. The VOD is unfortunately broken up into two. It's broken up into two parts, which is unfortunate. But I did edit it all together. So I just for the sake of it, I will upload the VOD most likely to YouTube. I think I'll upload it to YouTube. And if anyone would like to see how that whole night went, I'll make it available on YouTube. Since, you know, there was at least one person who showed interest in seeing it in some shape or form. Okay, no worries, Kyo. Please take care of yourself. And if you can only drop it to say hello, that's okay. I do hope that you're getting proper rest and you'll feel better very, very soon. Let's see. No stress enough. I'm sure you did great work for the event. I hope so. I hope so. I generally don't particularly. I don't like to toot my own horn. I was admitted, like I said this many times on Friday, but I was very much out of my depth. But it was a good time, and I'm glad I had an opportunity to do that. I think if I spent more time in those sorts of events where I have to interact with the people there and kind of just be like I wouldn't say an entertainer, but just kind of inquiring of the people there and to help bring awareness to the charity that you know, or for whatever event. If I could just talk to people and do that a little bit more, I think I would be a little bit more comfortable for sure. But yeah, it was really nice. It's really nice. Yeah, you don't have to apologize, Gil. You don't owe me an explanation. I've said this a million times to you. Please, you don't have to apologize. If you can be here, then be here. If you cannot be here, then don't be here. You don't owe me an explanation as a viewer, regardless of, you know, our friendship or whatever. You can just kind of chill. Also, hello Violet, welcome in. It's good to see you. Also Virgil, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I hope you are having a good weekend or had a good weekend, Virgil, as well as you, Violet. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hello. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's all good. Sunyata, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. All right, so the ads are done. I don't know why I don't understand why I ran 3 minutes of ads, but the ads are going to start in 18 minutes. That doesn't make any sense. Did they change something with the ads? Like, I have to look into this, if Twitch actually changed how much pre-roll time you get after running a certain amount of ads. Yeah, my ads, after running 3 minutes of ads, there should be 45 minutes of no pre-roll. So that's why I run the longer ads, so that people can enjoy the show without having to worry about having it interrupted like every half hour or like every 20 minutes. But I think they've changed something while I was gone, so I'll have to look into that. I heard another streamer had this happen and had to update their settings again. Okay, maybe that's the case. Maybe something changed in the ads manager that I don't know about. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'll have to take a look at that off stream. Twitch wants that money. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. In any case, guys, let's go ahead and get into some coffee talk this evening. All right? So let's pause the music and get into the game. Hello. You're finally here. Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Yo. Hi, Freya. Huh. Someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they... They approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Hello, Mr. Cloud. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you dropping in and joining us for tonight's stream. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god. How did they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough? Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old-timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me. I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. Hello, Skill Galaxy. Hi, welcome. Nice to meet you. Thank you for being here tonight, Skill Galaxy. I hope you enjoy your time tonight. The last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yes, we decided to go to Calgella. How are y'all doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I hope you're having a great weekend, or I hope you had a great weekend, Skill. Nice to see you. Well, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I can't speak for chat, but I would say that I'm doing pretty okay. Let's see. Let's see. Is it my speakers or is the rain loud? It might be your speakers. It might be your speakers. I'm not too sure though. You had a great weekend? That's good to hear. I'm glad you had a good weekend, Skill. Good, good. I appreciate you spending the end of your weekend, or maybe the start of your week with me. I really do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here. Rain to seem a bit louder now. Thank you for pointing it out. Thank you for bringing it outside. Okay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Skill Galaxy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, let's get back into the story. Yes, we decided to go to Schala. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where'd you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You're at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit at the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Schala. That's not even far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe? Yeah, probably. They stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Aw, come on. So soon. We were here for hours before you arrived. And you need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Nepherti. See you around. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for WuWa. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats! But I thought WuWa lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys.
You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes.
Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by...
Honey? It's alright. Freya and Nepherti have been keeping me company anyway.
Oh, hey, Freya. And Nepherti. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. Hello, Chunky Walt. Hello, Chunky. Hello, hi. How do you do? How do you do, Chunky? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You told her already?
Only about the moving in part.
As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting cost as much as possible. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Chunky. I'm glad that you are very, very proud and wear your name with pride. But it's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time here tonight. Appreciate it. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, yeah, that too.
It also means we get to visit this place more often.
That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot, anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Hope you're having a great day. Also, just wanted to let you know that today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday, George. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you dropping in tonight. I hope you'll stick around. And I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful, kick-ass weekend. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Baileys to your parents. How did it go?
Man. Her father didn't kill me, at least.
Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know.
I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start.
It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, WuWa. I don't, but this guy loves it.
Hey, you always enjoyed watching me play the game.
I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I introduced you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game.
Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again, one of these days.
You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie.
Alright, catch up with you later, Freya.
Bye, Nepherti. enjoy the movie. Hey Jeff, hi. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here today. It's daytime where you are. So thanks for dropping in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Hello, Mephistos. Hello. Good to see you, Mephistos. Welcome. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope your day is off to a good start. Hello. Hope you're going well. I'm working, so as good of a start as I can have. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you dropping in during work. I appreciate that, Eject. I do hope it's a good start for you. I'm doing well. I had a pretty offbeat weekend, but overall I'm doing pretty well. I can't really complain. I'm very grateful for what I have, and I'm just happy people continue to enjoy me. So I'm glad that we can be chilled out tonight and just kind of enjoy each other's company while doing some chill gaming this evening. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? WuWa visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought some gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Neil. Well, the only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, got published, and has some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly, now working as a freelance writer. Wait, they said this? What? Huh? What? I thought they said I was halfway through the game. Okay. Finish Gala and Heights arc. Okay. Alright, so I guess there's like another chapter or something. So that was maybe like chapter 1 or something, maybe? Like the base game, because I know there are like expansions for the game. So, yeah, maybe that was just chapter 1. Welcome. Hello, Nepherti. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here.
Of course. I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before.
What? Wait. No way. Is that really you?
It's been a while.
You've changed a bit too much. How should I voice this guy? How should I voice this guy? I'm still trying to figure him out. Let's see. Oh, it is Neil. It is Neil. Wow, he took off the suit. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. Oh, hello, hi everybody. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Rogue. Thank you. Hi everybody. Welcome. Hi. What's up, guys? Hi, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Rogue. Thank you so much, Mal Lupus. Hello, Coffee Cat. Hello, Hiki. Hello, Rogue. Hello, Zerker. Hello, Diesel. Hello, Seeker. Hello, L Seeker. Hello. Hey, what's up, guys? Hi, welcome everybody. Good to see you. Hello, Skim. Hello, Skim. Hi. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Rogue. I hope you had a wonderful stream tonight. Oh, I'm sure it was a wonderful, relaxing time. Please go follow Rogue, guys. Rogue is a very good friend of mine. She is a wonderful streamer. She's currently in the middle of her subathon, and she's been killing it. Absolutely just killing it. So if you know me, you should probably already know who Rogue is. But if you don't know who Rogue is, go check her out. Go give her a follow. She's great. She's absolutely great. If you like me, you'll definitely enjoy her. So yeah, guys. Welcome everybody. I believe tonight was ASMR for you and for all of you. I'm pretty sure that's what Rogue did tonight. So hello, welcome. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress. I've done audiobooks and a couple of documentaries, and have been in a couple of, like, indie games here and there. But I'm mostly a character voice artist. But I am also obviously a biker queen cat girl VTuber who likes to play games to make you feel badass. And I do ASMR gamer girl experience typically on Sundays. So thank you all for being here. It's good to see you. I hope you all enjoy your time here. It's very chill. Well, we whenever we play Coffee Talk, which we're playing right now, this is the game Coffee Talk. We always do some voiceover stuff. So I hope that you enjoy the show. Also, if you're new here, or if you're just getting here rather, we'll be playing through the new Wuthering Waves patch. They're doing a Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab, and that's dropping tonight. So we will be wrapping up Coffee Talk in maybe about an hour or so, and we will be loading up Wuthering Waves to play through that new content. I'm really excited about it. So we're going to be doing that tonight. So I hope you stick around and join me. Yes, go follow Rogue. Very close friend of mine. Very much a queen in her own right. And I hope you guys will spend some time with me tonight. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, Diesel, so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Appreciate it. All right, let's get back to business. Let's get back to the gaming chat. Okay. I'm glad you appreciate that, Diesel. Thank you, thank you. Mm.
I've learned a lot.
Drink water. Thank you, Hat Bear. I will drink some water. Thank you, thank you. I will drink some water. And hello, Hat Bear. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great night. Welcome, welcome. Okay, back to the game.
I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then.
I assume it was a success then? Hello, hello, Hat Bear. Hello, hello. Hello to you too. Welcome, welcome.
Multiple successes.
What's with the new look then?
Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me.
Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you.
When was it?
Not so long after your second visit here.
Was he a bold guy in a suit?
Yes.
That fire agent.
You've seen him?
Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me.
So you finally noticed.
To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though.
It took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff.
Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes.
So apparently the owner of the coffee shop is also an alien, and so it seems that I am also an alien. That's an interesting twist. That's such an interesting twist. I like that. So the coffee shop owner is also a unique individual. That's super cool. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit.
Huh?
Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved.
Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind.
Never tried it, but let's see. Help Neil to help you. Play the story mode to conclusion once. Okay, I mean, that's cool. So wait. So I'm confused. It's saying the game progress isn't done. There's still like game progress here. So what's going on? So there's an endless mode. I'm confused. Do I just play the game? Okay, so it starts over. Okay, we're just gonna kind of jump through this. Hello Birmingham. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so yeah, we just finished the end of it. But there's I'm confused because there should be like more, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm just starting the game over. Yeah, long time no see, for real. It has been a while, Birmingham. So like, is this new? So is this new, or is this like what we did initially? Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Nepherti. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. Oh, this is the beginning. Yeah, this is definitely the beginning of the game, Charlotte. This is the beginning of the game. So... let me see. Wait. Okay, so we don't have any communication. We still have like friends. We've made friends with everybody. So like, okay, so I guess this is just like a second playthrough. I guess this is like a second playthrough, maybe. I know I fucked up on Myrtle's order once. But like, I have everything filled in for everybody. Okay, let me see. Okay, so chat, I think this is like a second playthrough of the game. So, what I'm gonna do is, what should we do? I thought there was more to it, but I guess we'll restart. Yeah, it's like a new game plus type situation. It looks like, but we'll go ahead and jump into it, and we'll keep going as it is. But first, I do want to run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back, and I guess we'll just kind of play through, I guess, this new run of it, I suppose. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Maybe some of you didn't like see the beginning of the game, so this will be fine. I guess the goal is to complete everything this time. Yeah, I guess so. That's about all I can really think of, I suppose. But yeah. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Please, thanks for hanging. It's good to have you all here. Mwah. I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you guys for being here for tonight's ASMR Gamer Girl Experience stream. Hello to you, Goaki. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny and Milk Tea, as well as Apple. Thank you for the welcome backs. Also, congrats to Apple and Digi for winning the raffle. Congratulations. Feel free to duel and gamba those points however you'd like. But yeah, thank you for the welcome back, Digi. I appreciate that, assuming that's what that means. And oh, I'm asleep. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize I was asleep. Just like I didn't realize I was asleep last night. Anyway, but yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. All right, so let's go ahead and play more of the game. So actually, chat. You know what? Given what time it is right now, I don't think I want to start like another new game plus of this. I know I said I was going to do that before, but I don't think I want to do that right now because the servers for Weather Waves are going to come up in like a couple of minutes. So it actually is okay if we just kind of prepare for that to happen. And we can jump right in, hopefully, when the servers come up in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. They're up for Southeast Asia? Okay, well, if they're already up, then let's go ahead and hopefully NA will be on time. I mean, if they're already up, then maybe it's up everywhere, but we can check. So let's go back to the usual screen. We'll go back to that, and let's see if it's up. Okay, so thank you for your patience, chat, as we transition over to Wuthering Waves. Hopefully, so just give me a little bit, and please enjoy the music. I goofed and got a bunch of polls stored before the event. I'm not sure. Wait, what do you mean that you goofed? I don't understand. What do you mean if you have a bunch of polls stored? How is that goofing? I don't understand. Sorry. That sounds like a good thing, that you have currency. It uses its own currency? Oh, well, don't worry about that. Like, you're always going to have use for the main currency. You're always going to have use for that. So, I don't think that's a goof at all. Like, this is a very unique event, and once it's over, they'll probably go back to using the usual stuff. So I think it's fine. Hello, Golaki. Hello. Hey, welcome in. I'm gonna lurk. My brain is scrambled. Even I can't be High King Jackass 100% of the time. So crashing to Neph and WuWa sounds perfect. Okay, Sly, please rest well. I appreciate you lurking. I do hope that it's a relaxing time, and you can hopefully feel less scrambled in the morning. Yeah, hello Golaki, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. So we are checking to see if the servers are up. Let me go ahead and switch over. Nighty night, Sly, nighty nights. I hope you rest well. Okay, so it looks like Chat, it looks like the servers are up. Yeah. Yeah, Wuthering Waves. Okay, amazing. Amazing, amazing. So let me pause the music. Okay. So for those of you who are out of the loop, the servers just came up for the start of Wuthering Waves. They're a collaboration with Cyberpunk Edgerunners. There's actually a lot of information about this on YouTube. So they actually did an interview with 2 people who were directly involved with Cyberpunk Edgerunners. So there's actually an interview with the Wuthering Waves director, as well as one of basically the person who wrote Cyberpunk Edgerunners. So, and there was another person there too. So you should go look up that interview on YouTube. It's really good. I think you'll really enjoy it. Yo, Blackstar, thank you for the follow, Blackstar. Welcome in, welcome in. I really enjoyed your set on Friday. Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you here, Blackstar. I hope you say hello. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it was great to hear you spin. So I appreciate you dropping in on one of my streams. I hope you enjoy your time here. Also, Zoc Arts. I saw that you followed while I was away, Zoc Arts. So if you're still here, Zoc, thank you for the follow also, and I hope you enjoy your stay also. But yes, chat. Today is the day. This is the day, the very, very start of Wuthering Waves' collaboration with Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and they give you Rebecca for free. You get Rebecca for free, but you do have to pull for Lucy. So let's take Rebecca. We'll just claim her right now. Okay, hold on. Okay, rest well, Apple. Rest well. Thanks for hanging. I hope you have a good rest. Okay, so now you guys can hear the game. We got Rebecca. Cool. So, an edgerunner like Lucy, though completely different in her modus operandi, a whimsical fireball who's always ready to raise out your troubles with her shotgun. So this is how they designed her. The people at Kuro Games really took a lot of care to design the characters really, really well. They all apparently still function like regular characters, which is really cool. So that's pretty awesome as well. Hello Suku, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in. But yeah. It looks like she basically looks just like you'd expect her to look. So we have Rebecca now. Yeah, my weekend was great. It was a kind of an offbeat weekend, but you know, still kind of wild. But more or less, I think it was a good time. I got to see some friends, and it was a good weekend. I can't complain rather. Yeah. The game is really low though, but I think that's okay. Cause like it does get louder in certain spots. Oh wait, hold on. The game is not low, actually. It's fine. Edgerunners was so good, I cried. I cried too. I definitely cried too. Alright, so we're gonna kick things off. This is my first time seeing everything related to this because the servers literally just came up. And there apparently are the currency to pull for Lucy is unique. It's unique currency, as Simon said earlier. So yeah, we have to collect these. And we have a new elusive realm. That's cool. Bountiful Waves is not real. We'll just collect We'll collect these. Alright. A new tactical hologram. So we have to clear these. So these are all the episodic quest trial resonators. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so we can actually check them out now. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. We'll see how they play. Yeah, the 30 pulls I got before not being useful on this banner made me sad. Yeah, it is what it is, but you know, there will always be time to use it later because Lucia is going to come out after this event. I believe Lucia is the president of Star Torch Academy. She will be the next character to come out, so there will still be use for your currency. Don't worry. Okay. So let's see how Lucy plays. So she's predominantly heavy attack, and she has her own damage modifier called Hack. Casting Resolute enables Lucy to active targeting various spoofing program effects. Outro skill resonates with the team. Damage reduction. So she has damage reduction outro. Pretty sure. Wait. Oh no, I'm pretty sure that this is the first time any character in the game has had damage reduction for their outro. Most outro skills are buffs. Next thing has basic attack damage buff. Okay, so basic attack too. Interesting. Okay, and entire recovers TCP. Customer skill pulse. Inference grants buffs and recovers TCP per second. Max TCP, resident skill, payload, resident skill pulse. Or replace resident skill deadlock. After casting this skill, Lucy enters algorithm compaction. Entering algorithm compaction and Lucy's normal attacks and grants spectral damage bonus. Okay, so normal attacks go up, spectral damage goes up. Recovers root access at max root access. Heavy attack single threading is replaced with heavy attack dual threading. Okay, pressing heavy attack dual threading. Press or hold the normal attack button to cast heavy attack multi-threading. Okay, so her attacks and button presses compound on one another, it looks like. Okay, so cast eater or swallow, which automatically triggers fire up attack on hit and resonates. Oh, it's an automatic follow-up. I see. Okay. Max TCP, press E to cast Redstone Kid Deadlock. Heavy attack dual threading at the end of the attack, press a hold. Multi-threading. Okay. Hello, Chrono. Hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the work with your apartment is going well, or has gone well. But yeah, we have Lucy in Wuthering Waves, and I'm very, very excited. So when do I want to stay? I'm gonna go. I have a migraine, not feeling good. Okay. I hope you feel better, Suku. Appreciate you dropping and say hello, and I hope you have a good start to your day and feel better tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Thank you for lurking. It's gone pretty well. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I actually feel good enough to stream again tomorrow. That is good. That is good. I'm glad to hear that. Like, call out breach protocol? Wait, what? Wait, she has a wait. Her idol stance gives her a thing. Oh, I already fucked up. Reset. There we go. Okay. So a part of me wants to have Lucy speak English. They put so much work into the characters. They did. Yeah, Cyberpunk hacking minigame. Yeah, her idle stance gives her a hacking minigame, which is pretty cool. That's very cool. That's very nice. Not gonna lie, never gonna play this, but Lucy looks exactly as she should. Yes, yes. You don't have to worry about playing it, because I will play it for you, Chrono. I love this game. I love this game a lot. So that's how she's looking. She looks great. Okay.
ここからが本番よ。あげるわ。我慢しなさい。友達とシェアしたら。
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's see what he does.
もらったわ。状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。哀れね。オーバーラッシュ。データ削除。アイスごと叩き割ってあげる。逃がさない。
Okay, okay, I see.
気に入った？ジタバタしないで、動かないで。いや、薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。楽勝。
Raksha. Yo, hello Yogi. Hi, welcome. Good to see you, Yogi. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, she's pretty cool. I'll obviously have to learn her a little bit more, but we're definitely pulling for her. That is absolutely going to happen. Confirm. So we're going to check out Rebecca as well. I kind of want to show off the characters. Hello Evan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Okay, so we'll take that, and let's check out Rebecca. All right. Didn't they have the English VAs for when they showed the trailer at Summer Games Fest? Yeah. It was all in English. I am tempted to change the language pack to English. I'm tempted to do that just for this event. I usually play the game in Japanese, but I do enjoy the English voiceover for the characters, and I think just for the sake of just that experience of hearing the voiceover, the English voiceovers, which is how most of us experienced Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I think it makes sense. So I'll probably change that after this. But yeah. I don't think that if you meant like were the English VAs at Summer Games Fest, I don't think so. I don't think so. I did watch Summer Games Fest, so I don't think they were there. I could be wrong. Okay, grant damage bonus. So Rebecca is a buff machine. She grants damage bonus to everybody. Heal with multiple weapons, flexibly using tactical dodge. Because her res lib enters a special shooting mode, outro skill, because next single major, all damage amplification, and heavy attack. Okay, so Lucy is basic attack and Rebecca is heavy attack. That's pretty cool. Rebecca is in Huntress or Guts mode, attacks grant fervor. Rebecca is in Huntress or Guts mode, she recovers hot hand. Casting attack, Retitat or Huntress recovers hot hand. Okay, so that's like from there to there. Okay. At max 40 gauge fervor, she can cast enhance heavy attack. At max 40 gauge hot hand, casting intro skill or resonance skill. Grants a girl gets what she wants, providing stat bonuses. Okay, after Reslib, enters MK31 HMG. Shinagun covers overload during the state. Press or hold normal attack and press Reslib to increase damage. The higher the overload, the greater the damage dealt. So, Okay, so press or hold normal attack, or just press reslib. At max overload, reslib boom fireworks becomes available. Enhanced heavy attack. Okay, alright. Press E. When hot against mode, press shift or right click. Oh, tactical dodge. Okay. Press that on to increase fireball. Okay.
面倒なのが来たな。
She can actually move around. That's interesting. Attacking while dodging is... We've never had a character who can just attack while dodging. But it only happens while she is... You have to do it while she's like attacking. If she's not attacking, she moves just like everyone else. So that's interesting. Okay, interesting. Where's her shotgun? We'll see. It might be in her reslib. Hold on. It's in her reslib. It's in her ultimate, basically. Interesting. Both of them really fun in the trial. I agree. They play very, very nicely. The really wonderful thing about Wuthering Waves is that every character feels very fun to play. A lot of the earlier characters from 1.0, a lot of the 1.0 characters, I mean, it's something they don't feel fun to play, but the further we've gotten into the game and have like stuff like this happening, like having a collab like this happening, all the characters have substantially increased in fun factor. So, Lucy looks great. Fantastic. Pretty hot. And does she have an animation here? Okay, she does have an animation. She does the hacking. Alright, cool. Very, very cool. Okay, I'm excited. Okay, so this is the collab convene. Accumulate attempts by convening in the following events. So we have to convene enough to get to these. Okay. Alright, cool. Convene 20 more times to obtain 2 more. Okay. Okay, so wait. Do they... Oh, they do have collab weapons too. Okay. So everything, including the weapons, is the same. Okay, that's cool. Sick. Oh wait, no, there's another currency. They do have a unique currency for the weapons, after all. Okay, good to know. Alright. Alrighty, let's go ahead and jump into the story, chat. Actually, I think I should... Let me see about my my dailies. So... I'm gonna do my last daily real quick. And then we'll jump into the story. But yeah, this collab, I've been looking forward to this collab since they announced it last year. I'm very, very excited for it, and I'm glad it's finally here. The only thing that I was expecting differently about this collab was I thought they were going to kind of bring the new Federation zone into the I thought they were going to make the Edge Runners collab essentially the new Federation. So I thought the new Federation zone would be essentially like a bit of a offshoot, like a replica of Night City. That's what I was thinking, but they actually just made an entirely new zone specifically for the collab. So we still don't really know what new Federation looks like, because that's going to be a new Federation, should probably be in 4.x. So that's like a complete, like, that will be like that'll probably be the brand new zone that we get in version 4.0. So even more to look forward to. Alright. So let's just quickly destroy these enemies and call it a day. Oh, their eyes. Never mind. Boom. Easy enough. Okay, I didn't get an echo. Complete crafting once. So we'll just do that really quickly. Before I do that, is there a reason? Oh wow, they updated the UI. Okay, wait. So wait. Wait, what is this? This is new. Focus resonator. Okay, so resonator ascension complete. Echoes upgrade. Rejuvenating glow 95.2. So, oh wait, does this tell you what you need? Insufficient resonator, weapon material, status focus resonator. Oh, okay, so this is brand new. They tell you exactly what you need. Before you had to go into the character menu in order to see this information, but now they just kind of give it to you. That's cool. Alright, so I did collect those. We need to do a little bit more of those. All right. Okay, so shadow of shattered dreams. Okay, so you can build her like 3 different ways recommended. That's cool. What about Rebecca? Oh right, she needs Danya's materials. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Is there an explicit reason for me to... Oh, okay, we can actually do Rebecca's tutorial. We'll do this real quick. We'll just knock this out. Not a problem. Not a big deal. It'll take us 2 seconds, and it'll show exactly the button presses needed to use her. Okay, so enter stage 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Rebecca's in Huntress mode. Basic attack restores fervor. Okay. Consume stone 2D electros and restore fervor. Rebecca's in Huntress mode. Dodges during certain skills are replaced with tactical dodges. Yes. Okay, we knew that. Alright. Enhanced heavy attack. Okay, resilient skill Huntress. Rebecca's in Huntress mode. Press resilient skill to deal damage and switch to Guts mode. Okay. Okay, that's more heavy hitting. Okay. Enhanced heavy attack. Wait. Wait, why isn't it? Enhanced heavy attack Guts. Hold no attack to consume all fervor and cast. Huh. What am I doing wrong? Am I just being stupid? Am I just being dumb? Okay. Oh, I wasn't in Guts mode. Okay, I switched back to Huntress mode. Now I'm in Guts mode, so I should be able to do the thing. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. And then resilient skill. And then she switches back to Huntress. So every E switches her stance. Okay. Okay, use her MK31. Okay. Alright. We're not gonna waste time. We're not gonna waste time kind of fucking around with her. But I got a little bit more understanding of how she changes stances. Lucy is a little bit more intricate. Not that much more, but enough. Okay, so let's just craft something really easy. Yeah. Hello, Apollo. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the chat, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, Apollo, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so now we've finished dailies. I hope you're doing well, Apollo. Hope you've had a good weekend, and hopefully you're having a good start to your week. Okay. With that out of the way, I do think it's time to step into Night City, chat. I do think it's time. A Selmore door has suddenly appeared in the academy. Maureen has asked for your help investigating it. We are going to change the dialogue back to English, just for the sake of having a more authentic, I guess, English edgerunner experience. We're going to change the dialogue over to English, even though I usually play in Japanese. So let's make it English. Alright. We're jumping into it for sure, for sure. We don't really have to check this.
Is a new match calling?
It's so weird hearing Lupa in English. It's very strange. Yeah, hello Choco. Yeah, the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab just went live a couple minutes ago, so we're doing that tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Hi, hi. Okay, so I guess if I really wanted to, I could do my 180 things, but I don't think I want to do that. Not right now, at least. Let's go ahead and... Wait, what's different with the camera? Image quality? Rotate? What? Onyx, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you so much, Onyx. Mwah. 30 months with his cute badass queen. I appreciate that, Onyx. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate your support. You've been so supportive. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Anyone's having trouble hearing her? Okay, well thank you for letting me know, Creamy. I appreciate that. It's possible that the game is too loud, so we can check. We can fix that. Okay. I usually turn the master volume down quite a lot, so that should hopefully help significantly. Okay. Okay, maybe that was too much. Maybe that was too much. But thank you for letting me know, Hamster. I do want you guys to be able to hear me, so... Okay, so... You get pets? Thank you, Apollo. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I can't stay, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. No worries, Onyx. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope work, assuming you're going to work or wherever you're up to, I hope it goes well. Okay, so like I said, it's time to dive into Night City. Let's go. Hopefully that helps, Hamster. I would love some feedback if you could. Okay. Because I'm not sure if... I don't think I have any mods around currently. So, any particular feedback that lets me know how you guys are experiencing the stream, it really does help. If you're having trouble hearing me or seeing something, please let me know. Communicating that is very helpful to the streamer because, you know, all we have is what we see. You're the ones who are watching, so... Alright, What's the interfocus mode? If this freeze resonator is a given just caught by other questions. Yeah. Entering focus mode. Okay. This is gonna be so weird hearing everyone in English, dude. It's gonna be very, very strange. We'll turn on the music. We'll turn up the voices. And we'll keep the music low. Keep sound effects relatively low. We'll have a little bit of music. Okay. So I think that should be okay. All right. As per usual, whenever we do story content, I always switch to Rover. Sound is balanced. I appreciate someone letting me know. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into it. Okay, can you guys hear the music? I know the song is relatively low, but can the music be heard? It's soft, but it's there. Okay, I do have a feeling that the game is going to get pretty loud later on, as it tends to do. No worries, Ziggy. No worries. Let's turn that back down. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I very much count on my mods specifically for feedback, so I appreciate that, Ziggy. Yes, we can hear the music. It's fine. Okay, maybe voices slightly. Okay. All right. Let's start. Oh, I have to read Maureen's message. Mentor, there's been an emergency. Half an hour ago, a door materialized out of nowhere on campus. As a precaution, the academy has evacuated students and initiated an investigation. The door itself poses no direct threat. However, an abnormal frequency leaking from behind it is slowly contaminating the surrounding environment. Abnormal frequency? It's rewriting the frequency of anything that comes into contact with, assimilating it as part of itself. As of now, we haven't found a way to stop it. Hello, Allie. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun inscription stream earlier. It's good to see you. I was doing the lurky lurks as per usual. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear it was fun. That's good. Good to hear, good to hear. Could it be a Somewhere door? This sounds like it might have something to do with the Somewhere. Are you at the Research Institute? I'll come now. Yes, thank you, Mentor. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's talk.
Mentor, Abby, you made it.
Hey, it's been a minute. Huh? Wait a sec. Mornier, what's up with that weird smell on you?
smells kinda like a tacit discord. Kinda like a machine. But it's different from Exoswarm. But I can't tell what it is exactly.
That smell might be coming from the frequency sample I just collected.
The frequency that's contaminating the area?
Yes. We are currently running tests on it. I hope we learn something. Mentor, I looked into this somnoir you mentioned. It seems to be some kind of dreamscape, correct?
More or less, yeah.
It's usually guarded by 2 gatekeepers. They make sure no nightmare tacit discords or other frequencies cross into our reality. Whenever there was a problem in the past, we handled it. But we've never come across a frequency able to rewrite space itself. Has the Academy been affected?
At this stage, the door's area of influence remains limited. The Academy has cordoned off a danger zone and instructed everyone to keep their distance. I've asked Linnae to retrieve samples for analysis. Later, I will consult with the collective to formulate a response. But all we can do is buy time. We cannot contain the frequency's spread.
Leave the investigation of the door to me. I want this resolved quickly, before it can harm the Academy.
Understood. The door's coordinates, I've sent them to your terminal. Mentor, please be careful.
The floaty animal is rude. I would say that Abby is honest. I would prefer an honest sidekick rather than a toxic positive one. I prefer Abby's honesty. Everything else is cool though. Yeah. I appreciate that. Like, thank you, reference. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. But yeah. I think that's a reasonable opinion to have for sure. Help, meow. A little assistance, please. What a coincidence. I was about to contact you. It's about the Somnor. Oh, meow. I don't really know what's happening either. If this keeps up, the frequency will spread across the whole school. And if that happens, everyone will get pulled into the Somnor and never wake up again. So the situation is worse than I thought. Professor Mornier from the Academy is looking into it. You can talk to her about what's going on. Hold on. I'll make a group chat. Hello there, meow. Why the meow? You are talking to a cat. It's obvious, isn't it? You're talking to a cat. I'm not a cat. I'm the ivory gatekeeper of the Somnor. You could ask him anything about the Somnor. I'm going to start looking into that abnormal frequency. Okay. Head to the Somnor and investigate the anomaly. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, head to the head to the Somnor to investigate the anomaly. Alright, how far away is this? Okay, that is pretty far away. But for the sake of kind of showing you guys, maybe you're not familiar with this game, but for the sake of showing off the game a little bit, I will actually just fly there. So you can see more of the game and more of the world. I mean, just how massive this game is. This game is so cool. This music goes hard. This song is Galbraina's theme. So that's why it goes hard. WuWa and metal is not what I expected. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of genres. The music in Wuthering Waves is absolutely insane.
Leave it to me.
They are not shy about doing all kinds of different musical genres. See, the scale of this is massive. Not a single loading screen either.
No doubt about it. That nasty frequency I was sensing is coming from here.
Mornier was right. It's leaking from the other side of the door. All right, Abby. We're going in.
All right. Enter the abnormal somewhere. Here we go.
I'm picking up on more of the abnormal frequency. Abby, are you all right?
Just a little dizzy. My body's starting to feel so heavy.
Don't push yourself. If it gets too much, let me know.
Oh.
The show could get one with the sounds. Are these monsters nightmare tacit discords?
They smell weird. A bit like those tin cans in the academy. Gotta be careful.
Be gone. The show begins.
Hold up. Why does it seem like they're not really after us?
Got the same feeling. These nightmare tacit discords were looking for something before seeing us.
Gunfire! Coming from behind that door!
Okay.
Damn it!
Cutscene. Lucy and Adam Smasher. Hell yeah. I'm so hype. I'm so hype. So cool. And we're just casually changing modes. We were in Havoc mode before, and now we're just back in Arrow.
We should be safe here. You all right?
Took a hit, but my cyberware is still functional.
Oh yeah.
Cyberware? Her body bears modifications. For Exodus work?
Of course we would think that.
No. On closer look, the style is different from what you see on an artificer. She might have useful intel on the problem, and she doesn't seem hostile for now. I'll give it more time to decide whether she's a threat.
Appreciate the save, but there's something I gotta do.
you're still hurt. Sure you're up for it?
This all feels so real. But how? If not a dream? David. Rebecca.
David.
Friends of yours? The Somme Noir is a labyrinth. You go in there blind, and you'll only get lost. Catch your breath first. Once you're steady on your feet, I can help you look for them.
Somme Noir? Why help me at all? A total stranger.
Best option in front of me right now. You want to find your friends, and I want to investigate the disturbance here. In your current state, finding them alone is optimistic. Think of it as a temporary alliance. If we stop seeing eye to eye, you're free to walk away anytime.
This
Can't say I
crossover is
trust
so
you yet,
nice.
but I'm Lucy, okay?
My favorite game, and probably one of the most impactful stories I have ever experienced in media coming together. And Wuthering Waves has also been incredibly impactful for me, like story writing wise. Like, this game is fucking incredible. It's so good. Like I can't wait, dude. Okay, we're already here, so we don't have to wait any longer. I'm Nepherti.
Won't forget it.
Yeah, I'm eating
Your
eating
name?
real well. I am.
Or your health.
Insane crossover. It fits so well too.
Why was that Nightmare Tacit Discord targeting you specifically?
What's a Nightmare Tacit Discord?
The monster on your tail just before.
Got no idea why. If David and Rebecca hadn't been there, I'd be... I gotta find them. Fast. Where should we go next?
We may be able to find something deeper in the Somme Noir. Follow me.
Alright. Why do they love to keep breaking our hearts?
A train. What's a Night City train doing behind a door?
Night City?
Night City. Why do they love?
You don't have to explain.
Why do they love breaking our hearts?
The Somme Noir is where dreams gather.
1 second.
It's a place where anything can happen.
Anything? Sure. Makes sense.
The animation overall, I mean, you play WuWa Dragnia, so like WuWa is great. So yeah, but yeah, the attention to detail. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic Dragnia. But yeah, welcome in. By the way, welcome in. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Why do they keep breaking our hearts? The literal creator of Cyberpunk Edgerunners, the guy who wrote Cyberpunk Edgerunners, he actually likes writing tragic stories. There's an interview with the writer, the creator of Cyberpunk Edgerunners, with the director of Wuthering Waves. You can see it. You can watch it on YouTube right now. The creator of Edgerunners literally enjoys writing tragic stories. So yes, and we've already confirmed for Edgerunners 2. Edgerunners 2 is already confirmed. So looking forward to that too. Era of Solon. That's true. I'm ahead of you currently on this part. Nice, Dragnia. Hell yeah. Hey, Loki. Hey, hi. Wonder. Hey, it wonder. Hello, hello. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, the guy literally likes writing heartbreaking stories. Hope you're having a bright stream. Well, basically, my favorite game, along with like one of the most wonderful, really cool pieces of media I've ever consumed. Yeah, I'm having a good having a good stream. At least I'm having fun. I hope everyone else is too. Still in pain? I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, hon. Why can't medicine work quicker? It's gotta flow through all of your body. So I hope it starts working sooner than later. I know you've been waiting for a while. He's good at what he does, which makes me feel real sad. True, Simon. True. I'm glad you're having fun though. Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Pick up the pace. Here, enjoy. This makes no sense. Cool it. Share with your friends. You seeing things? I almost feel bad. Just give up.
Rebecca sounds so tomboy in Japanese. It's gotten more manageable though, so that's good. I'm very glad to hear that, Loki. I'm glad it's, at the very least, there is some progress being made. So thank you for keeping me up to date. So wait, how does this work in lore? Basically we get a an alternate dimension. So we essentially get a pocket dimension that leads to Night City, and it's all justified in lore. So like the technology and like the things that happen in the world of Wuthering Waves, it plays really well with the super technological aspects of cyberpunk edge runners. So essentially pocket dimension, you can basically do whatever you want in the pocket dimension. You just have to justify it, which they do very well. So it's not so much about adding it to the lore, it's about kind of justifying the experience.
There she is.
It's still, I think it's cool. I think it's still very, very cool. Let's say it's DLC for edge runners. Well, I would say, I mean, I've only gotten into it. I've only just started, so I think it makes sense. So it's like they randomly added Aloy to Genshin, right? Yeah, like they've the Kuro Games has taken great effort to properly write a story and have a proper justification for these characters existing in this world currently. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Anyone else feel that the audio is a tad low? It is. It's probably going to be pretty low because I guess I'm out of the ASMR category, but I do still want to keep things relatively low, Mephistos. So yeah, the audio is still going to be pretty low, but I haven't heard anyone complaining about the audio just yet. There will be parts where it will sound low, because it's usually just ambiance. But like moments like this, it probably doesn't sound that low.
Nova, looks like you made it out all right.
Hello.
But who's this chick? You two know each other?
Yeah, who's this girl?
This is Rover. She pulled me out before that thing, that Nightmare Tacit Discord, could flatline me.
Nightmare Tacit Discord? The kind of name is that?
True. That is what they're called.
Next time I see one, I'm blasting it.
It is fan fiction. For what it's worth, this is fan fiction,
Thanks
and
for looking out
I'm
for
here for
Lucy.
it. I'm okay with the fan fiction where Rebecca's still alive.
Name's Rebecca. Nice to meet you, Chum.
Where's David? He's not with you?
Like, even David's still alive? Or not? Or not? I'ma rest, listen to Coffee Nut Boys. Okay, Loki.
What's this?
I hope that your rest is good, and I hope you feel better.
After the
Hope it
smoke
helps.
cleared, it was all
Very,
I
very
could
soon.
find. Guess covering our backs couldn't cover his own. Didn't get a clear look, but no one could have survived that attack. I think he...
Oh, so this is like in between, like after like the end of Edge Runners when he actually, so this happens like right after the end of Edge Runners. So she doesn't know. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay.
My head's splitting! The hell's that noise? Is the whole place coming down? Lucy! Yo! Gotta snap out of it!
The frequency is spreading. It's not safe here. We need to leave now.
Fine, whatever! Hold on tight, Luce!
All right. Like they even made a whole UI specifically for this collab. Like this was so lovingly crafted, chat. Like this entire collab was so like crafted with such affection. I love it. I love that Kuro Games actually puts effort into things and makes things actually like work relatively well together. It feels cohesive. This is how collabs should be, 100%. Totally. And not forcefully throwing a character and not doing anything to it? Exactly, Nomi, exactly.
Oh,
Like Aloy from
where'd you take
Genshin.
us?
Teehee.
This is Star Torch Academy in Lahai Roy. I entered the Somnoir from here.
What now? Lahai Star Torch? That's some kind of gang slang around here. Or no, wait, are they corp names? You know, like Arasaka.
Arasaka? What's that?
And like everyone's like they're all
You
confused.
ain't never heard of Arasaka? Ugh, this is bad.
Yeah. Like they're all legitimately confused.
What the hell is going on?
As it should be.
Nothing around here looks even halfway familiar. Am I stuck in some kind of borked brain dance?
I know what brain dance is, but for the sake of reading it, we'll see it. A technology similar to virtual reality that allows users to experience another person's recorded memories, including their emotions, thoughts, and even physical sensations like pain or pleasure.
This isn't a BD, Becca.
they've had crossovers with by like adding little accessories. They've had like accessory crossovers, like in the previous patches. They've added in, like little trinkets that like are referencing other games. Like they had a little Pragmata thing. They've had Sonic, Pragmata, Persona. They've had like little mini like itty bitty crossovers. This is their first fully integrated like big crossover ever. So this is the first of its kind in this game. But also given the fact that this game is what, 2 years old? 2 years old? Yeah. This game came out. No, this year it'll be 2 years that the game has been out. Well, yeah. It's been out for 2 years. So yeah, essentially this is the first time they're doing something like this so significantly on this scale, basically. You should take it easy.
Head's still ringing a bit, but otherwise seem to be fine. Crazy as it sounds, not sure we're in our world anymore, if that's even the right word.
True, Nomi. That's correct.
You skez, June? Or maybe your circuits got fried.
I also wondered if this could be a brain dance, or some other kind of sim. But I'm not getting a read on any BD gear. Memories seem fine too. No signs of tampering. What convinced me this is someplace else was this. This mark. It's not ink or chrome.
Interesting. They gave her a tacit mark.
Can't classify it.
Interesting. Huh.
Got one on my shoulder too. But so what? Ain't like that disproves this being a BD.
Okay, full integration. Makes sense. They even give him tacit
mark
marks.
On your hand. Let me guess. Ain't a coincidence?
The mark of a resonator.
It's called a tacit mark. It shows up when a resonator's power kicks in.
Did something just fly out of it? How's that possible?
I want one! How many eddies for the talking plushie? I'll buy one right this second!
Who you calling a plushie? I'm an Echo. Rover and I go way back.
Let me introduce you. Everyone,
Take all
this
my
is
eddies.
Abby,
True.
my very important partner. It was thanks to Abby that I found you when I did.
Your partner? This little puffball? Don't know what you mean by Echo. That makes you sound like kind of a big deal, huh? Not bad, you little turd. You're growing on me.
Just helping out, Rover. Someone's gotta. But you've never heard of an Echo? What about a tacit discord? Do you know what those are?
Nope. Ring any bells, Lucy?
If I had access to the net, might be able to dig up something.
Yeah, no net access is weird. I'll give you that. But another world? Come on. Am I right?
Appearing suddenly in the Somnor. Unknown modification tech. Using unfamiliar terms. No knowledge of echoes and tacit discords. Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
Really think so?
It's hard to swallow, but it's the only explanation that fits.
And we've seen some crazy
That
stuff.
said, I'm not gonna trust you on faith. You'll need to show me proof if you want to convince me.
Sure, I guess. What is it you want to know exactly?
hello
I'm
Therial.
looking to find the source of the
And hello,
disturbance and
Moog.
end it. To do that, I need a
What's up,
complete
Moog
picture.
and Therial? Welcome in, welcome in.
How did you get here? Where did that nightmare tacit discord come from? I'm hoping you can give me some kind of explanation.
Rebecca, this might take a minute.
Whatever. This crap's way over my head anyway.
Thanks.
That's interesting that she just instinctively knew how to do that. I mean, maybe because her resonator ability is her ability to hack people's minds. She probably just hacked our mind using her resonator ability. And we get a whole ass cutscene too.
Feels like it's been ages.
Hey, yeah. You, got anything for insomnia?
Having trouble sleeping. Don't need my tarot cards to see that. Worry not. Got just the thing. My pendulum. First time using it over hollow call, though. Right. Now think back to your fondest memories. Find them. Embrace them.
David?
Yeah. David. Indeed, Theria. Indeed. What a fucking great anime, dude. What a great series this is. Or was. Is. Yeah. It is, we'll say.
Sweet dreams, Lucy.
Yeah. Yeah, the mixture of animation.
This odd feeling. What is it?
Yeah, the mixture of
Tattoo.
animation
But when did
techniques. This is a collab, yes. Yeah, this is a collab. This is a collab, Therial. It's like a very important thing to the series. Yeah, and the creator of Cyberpunk Edge Runners is very, very much involved in this process. I was talking about this before, but there's an interview with the director of Wuthering Waves, as well as the creator of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. There's an interview on YouTube that you can watch. It's about a 30-minute interview with the literal creator of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and just talking about their collab and why it's so important to them. It's really, really cool. This is so, I love this. I've been looking forward to this for the last year. They actually announced this a year ago, so I'm very hype. Nomi, it's fan fiction. We can let Rebecca be alive because it's fan fiction. The creators, the writer of Cyberpunk Edge Runners was okay with letting Rebecca live, so let's not complain. It's not like Kuro Games decided to make Rebecca alive. You know, it's alright. It's very, very well made. I agree. 100%. Yeah, it is a little bit of like a DLC of like what could have happened. This takes place directly after the moment of the battle with David and Adam Smasher, essentially. I love that last night we were at childhood. It was like Sonic and Knuckles. There would be someone out there which Edgerunners was their childhood. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Simon. Very true. We all love a good AU story. I agree. How's the DLC content? It's been good. It's been good, Meow.
With the ground beneath my feet, it feels so real.
We're still very early into it, but it's been fun. I've been doing a lot of yapping, so we're not too far in yet. But it's been great. It's been great. I hope you're doing well, Meow. I hope you had a good weekend. It's good to see you. Welcome in. If the next season of Cyberpunk has a wink to this, it would be crazy. That would be really cool too. Honestly, that would be really nice if they did that. But we'll see. We'll see. I would love to see that. I'm pretty good. That's really great to hear. I'm happy to hear that, Meow. Okay, so let's go ahead and explore this.
David? How?
Okay, Draconian. No worries, do what you gotta do. Yeah, this animation technique is really, really good.
Wait! Don't go!
Quick hack module. Okay.
Still no connection.
Quick hack. Okay. So it's accessible through the wheel. Okay. System begin hacking once an option is selected. Upload the hacking command automatically. Hacking will be complete upon successful upload. The time will be slow during the hacking process. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, so execution failed, invalid command.
Hacking that felt easier than usual. Got something to do with this tattoo?
Okay. Control cameras to gain a different perspective to survey the surroundings. Quick hack through cameras, just like in Cyberpunk, yeah. That's cool. So... camera control. Remote deactivation. Alright. Cool, cool.
Whole interface feels different.
True,
Must
Kyomu.
have jumped to a new domain.
We're hackermans.
Better take my time looking around.
True, Nomi. I agree. 100%. Very, very true to the original source material. Like, so lovingly crafted, it's unreal. I'm so happy this is my gacha game. This is my gacha game. Absolutely.
Pick up the pace.
Okay, so where would I need to hack? Obviously, I can't walk through there. Like, is it here? I mean, do I? I probably don't just walk through, right? Yeah, that doesn't look right. So, here we go. Sometimes you may switch between several cameras in a network. Click on the camera button in the bottom left-hand corner to switch. Okay. Alright, there we go. Initiate overload.
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation?
I mean, hours. True.
No, not getting any trace of a BD wreath. Can't get a line to Misty or the net either. Not even a ping. The hell's going on?
True. WuWa is such a great game. Oh, we overloaded it. Okay. Alright.
Try not to splatter.
Let's go, let's go.
Is this a port into cyberspace? Why is it here? Encryption's weak. Should try cracking it.
Hack the fissure to enter cyberspace. Hack. About breach protocol. In the breach protocol interface, select the code sequence required to upload from the code matrix and shell the sequence into the buffer, just like in Cyberpunk 2077. Match the code sequence in the buffer with a sequence required to upload. Start from the first row of the code matrix. After selecting the first code, the next one must be chosen from the column previously selected from the code. After that, you must select from the row of the next selection. This row column alternation continues throughout. Yeah, I think we understand this. Does not mention the target sequence in the exact order. You'll need to start from the beginning. This hack will fail if the number of unfilled slots in the buffer is less than the number of unmatched segments in the target sequence. The hack will succeed only when all target sequences are fully completed. Okay. Alright. Match the code sequence to complete the challenge. Okay. So, alright. Let's start from the first row of the code matrix. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, of course. And then it would be BD. And then it'll be CD. And then FF. Yes. Yeah. So. Okay. Alright. Hacking to the gate. That's it. That is hacking to the gate is
This place. Not like any part of cyberspace I've ever
that's
seen.
an anime reference to Steins Gate. That achievement name is a direct Steins Gate reference. Good reference. I like that. It's the name of the opening theme of Steins Gate. Very good details. I agree. Explore cyberspace. All right.
I can't go any deeper. Why are you showing me this?
What are you mumbling to yourself for?
Rebecca?
Looking at me like I'm a ghost. Jeez. There's something on my face?
Yeah, you kind of are a ghost, actually. But okay.
But you should be...
Oh, so okay, so she knows. That's interesting. So she knows.
It's been a while, Lucy.
And he gets one line. He gets one line.
David.
Maybe more.
Is it really you?
Look out!
Run, Lucy.
Yeah, actually chills. Actual chills.
Damn it! Give them that to me!
Okay. I think I understand. I think I understand how they're justifying this. Now that I know that Lucy knows that Rebecca's dead, they actually just they made that clear just now. I think I understand how they're justifying like having Lucy in this world and in this like universe. It's so interesting. Okay. I have a bit of a I have a bit
You know the rest.
of a theory, but we'll see.
Now, is that proof enough?
Hello Beatnik. Hello Beatnik. Welcome in. I'm not sure if this is the right place to ask that question, but what makes someone a criminal is when you break the law and when you get caught. But hello Beatnik. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Okay, this is all coming together. They're so good. They are very, very good. The writing is actually top tier. It's like the revenge. I don't know. Okay, so chat. I have an idea of what they are trying to do here in terms of like the storytelling. Obviously, we're gonna play through all of this, but after I get back from using the bathroom, I'm gonna tell you guys what I think so far. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, and we will continue in just a moment. Thank you all for hanging out. Meow meow. right, we are back. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for being here for tonight's stream. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for the welcome backs, Danny and Simon. Appreciate that. Hope you got a drink too. Yes, I got some water as well. So no worries. No worries. We got that. Thank you for the welcome back, Golaki and Eject. I've just been lurking. Thank you for lurking, Eject. I appreciate that. I do want to thank everybody who has been lurking. I really do appreciate it. Even if you don't really know anything about Wuthering Waves. I've been playing this game since day one. So I'm happy to answer any questions. But if you're just lurking, I really do appreciate you. So thanks for being here. And I hope you're enjoying the show. Thank you for the welcome back, Digi. I appreciate that. I know you'll probably be heading to bed pretty soon. But I appreciate you being here for as long as you have been. Alright, so chat. So I said before I went on my little break that I have a theory. I have a bit of a theory as to what this story is going to be about. I'm sure we'll find out by the time this entire story is over, but I want to give you my thoughts just right out of the gate of what I think they're planning to do with this and how they're justifying the characters existing in this world. Be researching for so many van parts. Got you. So we will be playing through the entirety of the story tonight, so don't worry. If you're here for that, I'm here for that too. So we're in this. So this is my theory of how this story is meant to make sense in the Wuthering Waves universe. This is my theory. Basically, Wuthering Waves, the major overarching theme of this game is a game about connections. It's a game about the moments that we share and the people that we cross, the paths of the people that we cross as we go through our lives, and the impact that other people make in our lives, and the impact that we make on other people, and how we all are essentially together, where we are one, we resonate together. It's how our interests resonate with other individuals in this life. That's like the overarching theme of Wuthering Waves, in my opinion. That's my opinion. So in light of that opinion, I think that they're going to write the story of Lucy and Rebecca. You know, we'll say just Lucy. We'll say the story of Lucy existing in this world. This is actually a tale of what I think is a tale of Lucy coming to terms with the loss of her best friend Rebecca and her boyfriend David. I think that this story, it's going to tug on the heartstrings because Wuthering Waves is all about the connections and the relationships and the way that we resonate with other people. Lucy's existence here is meant to help her deal with her grief of losing her two closest friends. And I think that's what we're going to get here. I think having Rebecca coming back as her partner, I think Rebecca is meant to be like an entity of, of like that. Rebecca was her sidekick, essentially, like her friend, her comrade. So I think having Rebecca as a part of this works perfectly well. And I think it's going to help Lucy deal with her grief as this entire story takes place somewhere in between the final battle with David and Adam Smasher. And after that, like everything that came after that fight, we're kind of in the midst of that. This is kind of like a mixture, a multitude of that, because Lucy knows that Rebecca's dead. Lucy also now knows that David is dead, but she didn't realize that David was dead until Rebecca told her. So that means that this is genuinely right after, or maybe there's like a memory thing that's going on, but she did say that there has been no memory tampering. But I do think that because Lucy has been losing sleep and has been struggling to sleep, I think maybe there's been some sort of like, I think she's still working through her grief. And I think that's what we're experiencing right now. We're experiencing her coming to a different world in order to sort out that grief. And because of, you know, the fact that we're in different universes, essentially, Rebecca was manifested as sort of a grounding point. Rebecca, a grounding point for her life in Night City, and Rover as a grounding point in her place in this new universe as she sorts through her grief of losing David. I know that was kind of a mouthful, but that's what I'm thinking. I don't think that it's going to be canon. I don't think. Maybe. Like, who knows? The creators of Edgerunners may actually like Wuthering Waves so much that that this kind of sort of becomes canon. But I think still, I would say this is fan fiction. Like, we're gonna go with the idea that this is fan fiction, and it is a hypothetical situation that portrays Lucy as someone who is dealing with the loss of two important people in her life. And we're kind of experiencing that in the form of her crossing over into the realm of Solaris 3, Wuthering Waves. So that's my thinking. A tale about grief and her working through that. That's what I think. It's a grief story. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's get back to the game. That is my game theory. Sounds like a base take. Thank you. I don't know if it's, I don't know how close. I mean, it's a theory. It's a theory. So we'll see. We'll see. Knowing like the mindset of the Cyberpunk Edgerunners creator, knowing his mindset, I think this will be a tale of grief. Would be so interesting if the next season, of Cyberpunk. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2 that is already confirmed. So yeah, we'll kind of have to wait and see about that. I mean, the best part is nobody can spoil it yet because nobody's played it. Yeah, like, it's still very, very early. But I guarantee you that people are like rushing through the story. Like, there are a bunch of people who are not theorizing and they're not streaming it. So it's good that I'm at least getting through it now with you guys on stream, so that you know, maybe we can talk about it later before everybody else does. But yeah, we're very, very early. I don't usually do this, actually. So, but I thought this was special enough to dedicate my ASMR time to this. So, let's do it. After that, you know the rest. Now, is that proof enough? How did you do that?
Still trying to figure that out. Ever since this mark showed up, this tacit mark, my net running feels upgraded, evolved.
Sure, Apollo. I'd love some.
Used to only work on machines, but seems I can hack organics now too.
So that's what it was.
Yeah, she's hacking us.
It's
She
your
hacked
resonance
us.
ability, huh?
Yeah. Obviously, she hacked us.
My what?
Makes sense. We figured that out before.
Think of it as a kind of superpower. It's how I drove back the Nightmare Tacit Discord when we met.
And this ability differs person to person? Damn shame. Here I was hoping flight came as a standard feature.
So, you two good now, or what?
Yeah, for now. Have a little more clarity, at least.
What's your next move?
Got a score to settle with that Nightmare Tacit Discord. Everything else can wait. And
Thanks, Apollo.
David.
Me too. I'm itching to shove my iron down that thing's throat.
Good. Then we want the same thing as far as that goes. I need to stop it from affecting reality.
So, we gear up, storm back in, and blow that bastard into chunky scop salsa?
We need to confirm a few things first.
Should get a few facts straight first. This world of yours, care to spill a little more about it? Resonance abilities, frequency bands, Star Torch Academy? First I've seen data on any of this. Think I get the gist now, though. Becca, you following most of this?
Better off asking how much I didn't understand. Whatever, we're in another universe, got it. Doesn't change what we need to do anyway.
Womp womp.
Nightmare tacit discords. They shouldn't be able to leave the Somnoir. How are they here?
Ew, why do they look like friggin' corpos?
Corpos.
Seriously? Expect me to give you a lesson in lingo right now?
She's got a point. Let's focus on the fight. Count me in for the catch-up afterwards.
Hey, Lene.
I'll lock him down with a hack. Don't get sloppy.
Okay, how to use quick hacks. Quick hacks can also be used to attack targets, but when quick hacks consume RAM, which covers over time. Okay. So... Wait. Wait, why isn't it working?
Time to go big!
Why do my attacks feel so different?
Dunno, but I'm cranking it up a notch. Woo! Now die already, stupid lapdogs! Watch this!
Okay.
Eat this! About to get spicy! Just die! Come on! Eat this, loser! Get ready for fireworks! Full body conversion!
Alright.
Whew, glad I made it. I was collecting data nearby when I heard the commotion. Didn't expect to run into you guys.
3 pistol users in one place.
So, pretty stylish entrance, right?
Very cool.
How'd you make that graffiti explode? So, Innova! That spray can some kind of weapon?
That's kind of hard to explain. Oh, actually, I was gonna ask. During the fight, I noticed the glow job on your gun. Is that like inspired by graffiti?
Spotted that, did ya? Picked the color scheme myself. Preem, right? Totally screams my style.
For sure. It's got your vibe all over it.
Keep the compliments rolling. Speaking of, your piece is killer too. Let me see.
Sure. Here you go.
This is what happens when you have gunners in one place.
Whoa, sick! Adorable and tuned to perfection?
She's Lucy and Becca. Like, Linnea is Lucy and Becca.
Becca. Or Becca. Or Bex. Whatevs.
They got the official VAs? For
I'm
sure, Chrono.
Renee.
I agree.
Nice to meet you, Rebecca.
It is great that they have them. That's why I want to do this in English. For a more authentic experience. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Lucy, we're tying up some loose ends here. Try to stay out of your hair.
Sure. Make yourselves at home. By the way, I haven't seen you around before. New students?
Yeah, they're actually giving a damn about their performances. Yeah. Yeah, everything about this collab is very lovingly crafted. So I'm so excited. I'm glad that I can play this. Too much to explain now.
Look at you, all conflicted. Fine, I won't pry.
Probably a good call.
If we told you we're edge runners from Night City, would that get your neurons firing?
Okay, just for the sake of it, we'll read it. Night City, the city where Lucy and her crew lived. Night City is a multicultural metropolis that was originally founded as a haven for idealists and entrepreneurs. In reality, however, the city has almost always suffered from oppressive megacorporations, corruption, organized crime, and rampant violence. Neurons activated, true.
Night City? Edge runners?
Yeah, don't sweat it. Good chooms are good chooms. No matter where or when you find them, right?
Let's put it very mildly about Night City.
Yeah, you're right.
Fair. I agree. I mean, I think that's a pretty good summary. Baseline, you know? Any updates on the disturbance?
It's slow, but the frequency leaking from the door has kept spreading. The Academy is saying nothing's wrong to avoid panic. Classes and drills are running as normal. But that's just a stopgap. I really hope we can fix this before everyone finds out. On that note, did you notice something? When we were fighting those nightmare tacit discords, my attacks were way weaker than all of yours. Could barely scratch him. I mean, I have been slacking on training to chase credits, but that's not it, is it?
It happened to me too. There is a unique tacit discord on the other side of that door. It resisted all standard attacks. These aren't normal tacit discords. Lene, can you report this directly to President Lucilla? We need her insight. After that, I'll go with you to see Mornier. When you deliver the data, I'll brief her on our guests.
Copy that. I'll grab the data samples first, plus an extra copy for the president.
Then I'll come with.
Rebecca?
Just remembered something I gotta hash out with Rover. You go ahead.
I'm glad you're starting to feel a bit better, Loki. That's good news.
Linnea, right? She's an interesting variable. And you mentioned
glad to hear that.
Mornier earlier. Who's that?
A professor here at StarTorch. She may have insights into the tacit discords we've been facing.
Oh, the WuWa is
Pulling
wooing.
in a consultant,
It's
huh?
a lot of
Sure.
wooing. It's been good.
Just
But I'm glad you're
give me a
feeling better,
sec before we
Loki.
roll. Yeah?
Mm. Okay. exchange information with Lucy. What are you doing?
Putting together a sit rep. Listing anomalies, gaps in intel. Remember that shard Rebecca found? Don't think it was random. It's tied to David, I'm sure of it. But I can't crack the encryption solo. I'll wait to see if your Professor Mornier has any leads. By the way, guessing you still have questions about my world, right? Now's as good a time as any.
You mentioned a few things before.
Okay, so chat, as much as it would be cool to like read this other stuff, we all know, like most of us know this information. What is Arasaka? What are corpos? What is an edge runner? We know these things. So, well, for the sake of time, we'll just, I think I understand the situation.
Yeah, think that's the best way I can sum it up. Listen, those nightmare TDs are targeting me. If this op goes critical, make sure you get Rebecca out. At least some of us should survive.
I'm not leaving anyone behind.
Chill, that was a joke. Kinda.
Exchange information with Rebecca.
Didn't expect a lecture from her royal iciness.
A lecture?
Yeah, just now. Oh, guess you didn't notice my eyes. Got Kuroshi implants. You know, cyberware. They light up when Lucy and I swap info.
Kuroshi Opticals is an industry leader in the research, development, and manufacture of cybernetic enhancements, most notably optical cyberware. People often use Kuroshis in the plural when referring to someone's cyber-modified eyes.
When I stopped talking mid-sentence back there with Lene? That's because Lucy called, warned me not to touch the door directly. Something about contamination. You get the idea.
Can I get cyberware like that?
Seemed plenty strong without. Why bother? Guess I'm curious about your world too, though. Especially the echoes. Man, I'd kill to have an echo buddy like Abby. They're kinda like pets. It takes me back to my days with Cup.
Cup?
Yeah, my dog! Little Squirt was the best. Tons of fun. You would have been chooms for sure.
What was that reaction of Rebecca about David? There wasn't anything related to David. Basically, if you mean the previous cutscene, like when she stopped talking midway, basically it was Lucy contacting Rebecca directly to not, like, to kind of chill out and, you know, stick around, not run off or anything. So there wasn't anything.
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
There wasn't explicitly anything about David in that immediate interaction.
Just finished my report to President Lucilla about the door.
What did she have to say?
She's worried about the Academy. Wants to help, but is tied up with another issue. Can't pull away.
Okay, did
She
you...
said she'll arrange for backup from the collective. But for now, we're on our own.
Ari, did you take care? I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging. I hope you have a good rest. Abby, you keeping the chill vibes? Yeah. I did switch over to the Wuthering Waves category. But yeah, still keeping it really chill. I mean, Lucy knows what happened to David. She tell Rebecca or not. Rebecca is the one who told Lucy. In this particular story, Lucy was not aware that David was dead. Because I think that her memory has been tainted in some shape or form. So Rebecca was the one who told Lucy that David was gone. Yeah. It's really relaxing and I'm enjoying the geeking out over. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I still want to maintain the same vibe. As that's what Sundays are all about. So, yeah, but we'll still be excited, you know. I do kind of wish it wasn't like. I wish it could be a little bit louder, but I don't mind being chill like this too. Leave it to us.
Yep, I knew you'd say that. So,
It depends,
ready to
Apollo.
move?
It depends on what your request is. As you know, as it is my stream, so depending on what it is, I might be able to oblige. Cuddles for everyone who wants them. Well, I hope the sound of my voice is sufficient of cuddles, as I am a 2D cat girl, so I'm unable to directly give cuddles. So I hope the sound of my voice will be enough. I'm ready.
Then let's go see Professor Mornier.
Exactly, Simon. Exactly.
You know, that spray can thingy you use is pretty Nova. You buy it around here?
The Academy doesn't have any spray can stores. Like it? I can give you one if you want.
No way, for real? Awesome! This place is way too squeaky clean. Could use some color, you know?
No graffiti everywhere? Makes sense.
You okay? Do you need to stop?
Stopping's the last thing we should do. I can feel it. That nightmare tacit discord is looking for us.
Lucy!
They got overloaded. Or hacked. Probably hacked. I mean, I guess kind of same difference, kind of. Time for our own bane dance. True.
Why did you leave me? Why? You can't run away forever. Wherever you are, we'll hunt you down. Please, stop. This is all your fault.
Lucy! Lucy!
We already saw. We actually saw David before. We saw David and Smasher in the same place.
Getting hacked even out of that hellscape? You alright?
I'm fine. No stranger to headaches like these.
I cut the nightmare's link to you, but I couldn't scrub the residual frequency it left behind. To err on the side of caution, you should be examined. We can't risk a repeat of that.
We can get you checked at the infirmary. I've already contacted Dr. Herson. He's on standby for you.
She still has been dropping F-bombs.
Wouldn't it be quicker if we just boom, blast that gobsucker to bits?
She has been dropping F-bombs. They just literally
It's not
bleep them
that
out.
simple.
That's what they've
In that
done.
last fight, Rover and I couldn't even scratch it. Same probably goes for you. It may be keyed to its distortion field. Until we can find a way to crack it, engaging it is pointless.
Won't know till we try. Whatever. Chrome maintenance is important. Should focus on getting patched up first.
What about you? No worries, Crota.
Me? Nah, I'm good. Look, bouncing off the walls like usual, ain't I? It's just a couple of scams, right? Come on, let's go.
Let's go get examined.
Docs give you the willies. I could, dunno, tag along while they run their tests. No biggie.
Just see me to the door.
And they're actually very much taking their time. Like they're not rushing this at all.
She's gonna help us handle any inquiries from the collective.
Like literally giving them time to
Also
get integrated
dropped some
into
bad
this situation.
After we left, the contamination around the door showed signs of spreading. And it's moving faster than they anticipated. Still contained for now, though.
Leave this to me. You get whatever data you collected back to Mornier. She'll need it to keep working on a fix.
Sure, leave it to me.
Anyway, Lucy's been in there forever. What's the holdup?
This is Luke Herson, one of the Academy's doctors. How is she?
Results confirm that the frequency disturbing her is gone. She was cooperative, though she does have a stubborn streak. I advised rest, but your companion refused, insisted that you didn't have the time. We were able to reach a compromise. I agreed to give her access to the Academy's database while she receives care.
It is so like I'm literally hearing these characters in English for the first time. I mean not Rover or anything, but like I've never heard Luke or Lene in English before. So it's very, very jarring. But I'm just, it's fine. We're kind of working through it. Not a big deal. It sounds great. Sound great. No wonder she's still in there.
That gonk ain't the patient type. Her and David both. Whatever, so long as she's in one piece. Gonna go suck some fresh air. Holler if you need me.
Something else on your mind?
During the examination, I noted Lucy's psychological state is unstable. She's vulnerable to external frequency interference. That unique tacit discord you mentioned seems to be targeting that weakness, pouring salt in the wound.
Is there a treatment?
The reason why her frequency is unstable is because she's still dealing with her grief because of David. Adam Smasher is essentially the worst. This kind of ties into my theory of what the story is going to be about. Also, yeah, Schala. So the reason why Lucy's mental state is unstable is because she is dealing with that grief. And I do think that Adam Smasher is a manifestation of her worst fears, of basically not being able to reconcile her guilt with leaving David behind. And I think that Rebecca is like the opposite version of that. Rebecca is a positive manifestation of like what she's dealing with right now. So it's like that's what's going on. That's what I think is happening. And there is really no treatment. She's basically just sad. And miserable and guilt-ridden, which is why I believe my theory has some weight. But we'll see what the story decides to go. Yeah, Schala. This is a Cyberpunk Edge Runners crossover with Wuthering Waves. So we have Adam Smasher, Rebecca, Lucy, and we've even seen David in a couple of scenes.
Conditions like these don't have a quick fix. Recovery comes from a sense of safety and support, as well as time. All we can do is to hold space for her. The real work of healing must come from within.
Yeah, she just needs to heal.
They have a connection to the Somnois, don't they?
Lucy is linked to that nightmare Tacit Discord somehow. Figuring it out might be our ticket to stopping the spread. Once she's stable, I'll review the Somnoir intel with her. I'll check with Rebecca first. Huh? Where'd she run off to?
She said she needed some air. I believe I saw her headed toward the recreational program generator.
Hey, Pax. Hello, hello.
Let me guess. Fresh air was
Good
code
to
for
see you. I hope you've been
dodging her
doing
on
well.
examination.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
I'll track her down. Luke, keep an eye on Lucy for me.
Of course. While you're at it, could you give Rebecca this terminal? I've registered both her and Lucy as new students. That should help with getting around the academy unrestricted.
Thanks, Luke.
I hope you've been doing well, Pax.
Got a feeling that even when we find Rebecca, she's not going for that checkup.
My thoughts exactly. It's not like we can force her. Let's just find her and make sure she's okay for now.
I'm okay, just been flitting around as usual. The usual cat activities. Doing as you do. I'm glad you've been okay though, Pax.
Looks like I have a visitor.
How do you feel?
Better than when we first left the Somnoir. Dr. Herson, right? He gave me a terminal. Was nice enough to explain how to access the Academy's network. Out of respect for his trust in me, or rather, his trust in you, I won't access any classified files. As for treatment, still ongoing. I'll ping you when it's done.
Alright. Talk to Luke.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters.
Okay. Oh wait, is this maybe a side mission? If the Federation students can't stand organ meat, better swap it all for soft-boiled eggs. Making lunch, Dr. Luke? With finals coming up, the infirmary has been a revolving door. Study-induced fainting, vomiting from the Synchrolink training. But most of it boils down to bad sleep and worse eating habits. So this is my preferred prescription. I'm trying out these lunchboxes, a reminder to eat, packed with most of the vitamins they're missing. Now, all that's left is to figure out if it suits their tastes. I haven't started promoting them yet. Why don't you have lunch here? I'd love to get your feedback. Don't mind if I do. Eating regularly is important, especially during finals week. Rebel college students like you are always the hardest hit. You're always welcome to stop by and talk. I just hope it's not a system that brings you in. Share thoughtful feedback on Luke Harrison's simple lunchbox sharing this moment as a slice of warmth in your day.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few
Okay.
parameters that seem off.
Luke is the badass daddy. Those of us who are bisexual and gay or straight wish we had.
Good to see you again.
Badass daddy. Oh, of course she's playing video games. Of course Rebecca's in the arcade. Makes sense. And she's talking to Sagrika. That's wild.
Runes? Sounds like a fantasy sim to me. Besides, they all look the friggin' same. Can't tell them apart.
What if you tried imagining them as stars?
Pass. to fry my circuits with that stuff. Merc work suits me better than classwork.
That's a special looking gun. Is it yours?
Yep, custom job. Don't feel right walking around without iron in my pocket.
Is where you live really that dangerous?
Oh my gosh. That's really funny. I'm glad they're giving all the characters screen time though. They're fitting in all the characters, which is cool. All these Star Torch characters. But like,
There you are, Senior.
I was not expecting Rebecca to run into Sigrika. Sigrika is like the epitome of like the nicey nice girl. Looks like you two have met.
Yeah, we've been vibing.
I had a lecture, but the professor sent a last-minute message to push it back. Meliora wanted to stop by the arcade, so I came with her. I'm actually not very good at gaming. I lost every round until Rebecca showed up and gave me a hand.
I was just killing time. Didn't expect to get hooked. Ended up carrying her through a few levels. Next thing you know, we're chums. Gotta say, prefer co-op to the solo grind.
Not again! Oh, can anyone even beat this game?
Hello, Gregory. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Oh, y'all got shooters here?
They released it a while back.
Do we get to play
I
it?
tried it, but it's really hard. I failed right at the go.
Yeah, she's a smart
Challenge, huh?
smarty.
Now you're speaking my language.
Okay, do we actually get to play this new game?
Huh? Are these friends of yours?
Yep. Let me introduce you. This is Rover, and that's Rebecca. By the way, where did Fenella go?
She had stuff to do. Went back to the Institute with Verma. Oh, I wish they were here. Maybe then I wouldn't be getting my butt handed to me. The final enemy swarm is just too big. Too many targets.
How's this thing work? Just lie back in the seat?
Appreciate you lurking, Gregory. I hope you have a good
Here,
rest.
I'll help you set it up. What do you want the difficulty to be?
Maxed out, duh. Watch me clear it in one life.
Are you sure? Max difficulty gives even veteran players a run for their money.
She's literally been shooting real guns for most of her life. I think she'll be fine. No, the update is out. Yes, Onion. Yeah, the update dropped about 2 hours ago. The update dropped, so you get Rebecca for free. So no worries. You're all good, Onion. You started playing yesterday? Well, hey, welcome to Wuthering Waves. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer. But yeah, welcome. But yeah, Rebecca you get for free, but you will have to play the game in order to get Lucy. Yeah. Let Rebecca cook. How do you get Rebecca? You have to play more of the game. You get her for free though. Yeah, Rebecca is free. So isn't Adam's Measure a Boston game? Yes. But there's a little bit more to that. A little bit more into that. But yes, Adam Smasher, it has been added as a boss for sure, for sure. Thank you for the follow, Onion. I hope you stick around. I play WuWa on stream every so often. But yeah, this is one of my favorite games, so I'm happy to answer any questions as much as I can. But yeah, Rebecca's free. You just turn on the game and they give her to you.
Watch me roll credits before you can blink.
Yeah, they gave you Rebecca for free, but you have to do some gameplay to get Lucy. So Rebecca's getting added. Do you have to download it? Yeah, it's a limited event. So
The tutorial says the max difficulty basically drops you into a full sim. Everything will feel real.
So basically a brain dance? Relax, I'm a pro.
let's not repeat that Rebecca pizza incident from the anime. Yeah, for sure. Hello, Walker. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Alright.
About to get spicy. What the? How are core pose in your game?
Core pose? Well, enemies are simulated from your memories. Could be anything.
Even better. Bopping suits is what I do best. Watch this! Gonna turn you from cheddar to Swiss! Shut your sticky pie hole! Just die!
Oops.
Get lost! Watch this! Woo! Time to cook with fire! More grenades!
Heads up. The hardest wave is incoming.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Last time. There were just too many of them. What's your ammo count?
A swarm, huh? Time for guts to shine!
Let's get it.
About to get spicy! Big confetti! Yeehaw! Say your goodbyes!
There it is. Getting absolutely smited. She's so cool. True. Rebecca is pretty badass. Lore accurate Rebecca. Exactly.
That's it? Barely even a warm-up.
True. That was easy. I'm glad they let us do like a little simulation thing.
Here. This is the prize you just won.
What's this supposed to be? A pufferfish?
It's called a Gulpuff.
Huh, not bad. Weirdly cute.
Weirdly cute.
Here, you keep it.
Aw.
Huh? Are you sure? Thank you, Coach.
Coach, you talking to me?
Yes, Coach Rebecca. I want to learn from you. Maybe one day I can be just like you. Your shooting was incredible. Are you in a club? Where did you train?
I trained on the streets of Night City. On the streets.
Strange. Star Torch has a club called that.
We can chat more next time. The professor just sent a message, Meliora. Something he needs to discuss with us.
Oh, crap! I shouldn't keep him waiting. Later, everyone.
Sakurika, hurry up.
Okay, I'm coming. Let's hang out again next time.
Admirable dreams. Yeah, we all gotta have goals.
Track me down. What for?
Do you think there's ever gonna be another part to this collab?
Let me be clear.
Probably not.
If you're here to drag me back for an exam, I'll tilt this so fast you'll get whiplash.
Relax. I'm here to give you this.
What's this weird doodad?
Dr. Herson helped you apply for a terminal. Now I can ping your location and contact you whenever.
There's so much to this current collab,
Nice. Thanks,
and they put so
June.
much love into this.
I just got a message from
I don't
Herson.
think they'll do it again.
She needs more time digging through the archives. Says to wait.
Fine. Her call. You free? If she's busy, gonna poke around the academy. Got a few things I want to scope out.
But I mean, this collab is
Plus,
going on for
gotta
quite some
impress
time.
This bad boy.
I mean, the collab, I think it's going for maybe like a little over a month. I think the collab will be going on. I'm not too sure about that, but it'll be around for quite some time. But in general, collabs are kind of a one-time deal. This is like the first major crossover collab that Weathering Waves has ever done. Not the first collab that Kuro Games has ever put together, but the first one for Weathering Waves specifically. So I'm sure after this collab, people will have plenty of faith
Done.
in them to do
Brain
another one.
right.
It probably won't be Cyberpunk Edge Runners though, but I think this was a great choice. It says it's probably going to be even sadder than season 1, and season 2. Yes. The interview that they had with the director of Wuthering Waves. The creator of Cyberpunk Edge Runners has said, the second season or second 2 of Edge Runners 2 is going to be pretty rough, pretty intense on the sad side of things. So yeah, true. It's good to see you, Psych, by the way. Good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, I would say enjoy this collab. Do everything that you can. Enjoy the story. Have fun with the characters. Because I'm almost certain that once the collab is over, you will not be able to get Lucy or Rebecca ever again. Once the collab is over, they're gone. I don't think there'll ever be a rerun of them. So, just enjoy it for what it is and have fun. That's what I'm doing. You might get in trouble for that.
So what if they come at me for a little graffiti? Let them come. Like to see them hold me for long.
I saw this symbol in Lucy's memories too. What does it mean?
It's David's tag. June had it on his jacket. Kind of like a logo or signature.
I can tell he meant a lot to you.
Damn straight. David's one of a kind. Not gonna lie, I actually kind of like that stupid fish thing I won.
Yeah, it's hard to know. I would say Weather Waves they've done smaller scale collabs where like you'll get like a little trinket or like a little insignia or something that's referring a different game. Like there's been Sonic collabs, there's been Persona collabs, there was even a Pragmata thing, and also a Resident Evil insignia that you could put on your bike. Like had like little, very teeny tiny collabs, like very minor collabs. So they've done a lot of those over the last 2 years of this game's existence, but this is like the first large scale one. I don't know if Limbus Company would be on the docket, but well, I'll kind of just wait and see. You know, Weather Waves is a very unique world, so whatever the collab would be, it would have to be a pretty damn good fit. So, but yeah, who knows? We'll see. Want to go win another round?
Nah, forget it. Shooting virtual targets feels fake. Lacks oomph. Ugh, threw up a big lure, didn't get any bites. Guess he's not here. Whatever. No sense waiting.
You were looking for someone. Did others from your universe come to Star Torch?
Who knows? Was kind of a long shot. Thought the tag might draw Pilar out somehow.
This game takes a crazy toll on my storage. Yeah, I basically have a dedicated solid state drive for WuWa. So, I would suggest, you know, this game is pretty big. So, I just have a dedicated SSD for it. Wi-Fi is so God. Well, I hope you know, take your time with it. You know, it'll be ready soon, hopefully. Pilar.
My head older brother. In the same crew, but all he did was clown around, crack jokes, and muck things up. If he were still alive, probably be yelling about landing some big score or other.
Yeah, he died too.
He had his head blown off by a random cyber psycho. Wrong place, worst time.
Yep.
What's a cyber psycho? Some kind of mental illness?
Yeah, makes peeps snap, lose their minds. Don't know the cause exactly, but they say the more chrome you chip, the closer you dance along the edge of sanity.
Why install so much Chrome then?
Because more cyberware means more speed and power. As for my gonk brain brother, I know he's gone, but part of me still hoped, you know? After all the weird that's happened, what's a little hope, right? Let's face it, we crash landed here, glitched out your world. Couple of bugs in the system. Who knows when we'll up and vanish for good?
Don't assume you don't understand.
Ugh, don't you know not to sneak up on a girl?
I'm so glad that they did not skimp on the dialogue. They did bleep it out, but I'm just glad they just wrote the dialogue as it should be written. They didn't make it a child's dialogue. They didn't infantile the dialogue for them. I'm so glad about that. Finish with the treatment?
Yeah, went better than I thought. Whatever I felt before is mostly gone now. Mornier and I also spoke about the frequency band. She had useful intel. Set up a meeting with the Ivory Gatekeeper. Let's go. They're waiting at the Research Institute.
Alright. They made her talk how Rebecca would talk? True. Absolutely.
So, Mornier mentioned that the Ivory Gatekeeper is a cat? Cats are a rare sight in Night City.
Let's go now.
Let's go meet this feline.
Let's go meet the cat. Alrighty, enjoy your shower.
Whoa, a kitty!
So this is the Ivory Gatekeeper.
Hello,
What's
WuWa.
the situation with the
Hello,
Somnoir
hello.
now?
Hi.
The frequency spread is accelerating. The
No need to
affected
act like a
area
bot.
has doubled in the last half hour. While the gatekeeper and I were researching solutions, Lucy contacted me. The frequency band she described is precisely what we were searching for.
Thank you all for coming. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. I oversee the Somnoir, together with the Ebony Gatekeeper.
Nice to meet you, kitty cat.
I'm not a cat. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. Let's focus on why we're here. Everyone, we found a way to fight the Nightmare Tacit Discord.
True,
Lucy,
Kioma.
do you have the frequency band shard with you? Just as I thought. I'll explain. This shard Lucy recovered is part of what my colleague and I call a dream band.
Okay.
It is a manifestation of frequency in the flesh. It only appears in the Somnoir under the rarest of conditions. This is my first time seeing one as well.
Okay.
From what I can tell, aside from the one in your possession, there should be 2 more Dream Band shards.
So basically, these dream band shards, like this is what I mean. I do believe that if I'm understanding what this means in terms of these dream band shards, I do believe that these shards will essentially make David's frequency. They'll make David's mark. So the thing that Rebecca did graffiti of on the wall, I do think that those bands are going to create David's marker, and once again, essentially be related to my theory from before that this entire thing, this entire story featuring Lucy and this crossover is related to Lucy essentially being lost in her grief of losing David and ultimately resolving her grief of losing David through this adventure with us here in the Wuthering Waves universe. So basically she's trying to piece together like the memory of her fallen comrade and her boyfriend basically, and make peace with that. And this is just a very, I guess, epic way of her doing so. What does the frequency band do exactly?
Well, how to put it? The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band are 2 sides of the same coin. Their frequencies are perfect inversions. Harness the power of the Dream Band, and you might be able to counteract the Nightmare's contamination.
Listen, Whiskers, no offense, but can you cut the meow act for a sec? And maybe use words I can understand?
Wow. Awaken the band's power, and your attacks will damage the Nightmare. On that note, it should be complete. Why is it in shards like this? Where did you find it?
Where David died protecting us from that thing. It's all that was left.
I don't know this David, but from what I can tell, he is the embodiment of Lucy's happiness.
True.
Meaning David's the key to countering the Nightmare TD?
Yes.
Precisely.
Yep. Well, I guess I
Damn
was
it.
kind of right about that.
Only I'd been faster back then.
Basically, I was right. Cool. Nice.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a chance to make it all go back to the way it was.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band were born in Lucy's dream. They
Yeah.
are figments of her imagination.
Exactly. Yep.
Physical attacks will only disperse their forms. In other words, your companion is not gone. He exists in the form of the frequency band. Meow. To put it in a way you can understand, if you collect all the shards, you can see David again.
Okay, I wonder how that's gonna play
Lucy,
out.
hear that? This is great news! You ain't even the least bit happy?
Yes. Meow. You could be more. Wait, you look. Oh. Meow. This is more complicated than I thought.
Yeah, yeah.
Lucy,
She's
you
hallucinating.
haven't told her the truth?
Yeah, yep. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it comes.
The truth? What truth?
Rebecca, obviously you're dead and you're in hallucination. You're also a fragment of her dreams.
Hey, Lucy! For sake, better spill what's going on!
I can't. Even if I did, it wouldn't fix anything. I'm sorry.
I get it.
I'm sorry.
Lucy, some things, if you don't say them now, might not get another chance.
When this is all over, we'll talk. Just us two.
Catch your breath. I'll handle the others. You can owe me one.
Forgive me for letting you down again. I wish I was stronger now.
Actually, there is one thing I want to add about the Dream Band.
It does possess power against the Nightmare Tacit Discord, but it's currently in pieces. Relying on this alone to defeat this unusual Tacit Discord isn't enough.
What are you saying?
It's born from the dreamer's deepest fear.
Mm-hmm.
Until that fear is dispelled or overcome, it may as well be immortal.
Yep.
Of course, we do have
She basically
other ways of
created this
defeating it.
version of Atom Smasher in her mind.
While
That's
it
what this is.
able to invade reality, it is still a figment of the dream. If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
I won't allow that.
I know that. Meow. Why do you think I didn't say this in front of Lucy or Rebecca? Right now, we focus on gathering the Dream Band shards to revive David. If that doesn't work, we'll cross that bridge then.
Yo, I'm back! What'd I miss?
frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
You wish to see your friends killed again?
If my frequency flatlines, the Nightmare TD goes with it. If it comes to that.
Alert! Unidentified hostiles detected. Certain areas are now in lockdown. All non-combat personnel evacuate immediately.
The reason why Lucy can do more damage to them than
Someone's
anyone
controlling the door.
else
Careful.
is
Keep your
because
distance.
they're a manifestation of.
Sorry, I'm holding you back. This is not your fault. Are you a senior?
They're a manifestation of her fear.
Just take care of the wounded. Oh,
This is all about dealing with her own grief. I can't wait to be right.
these Nightmare Tacit Discords are here from me. I'll hack the door open. Get her out when I do.
What about you?
I'll stall them long as I can. Rover, my crew will be here soon.
Lucy.
That tacit discord just spoke.
Lucy, listen. Do not resist. Everything will be easier. You want to see David, don't you? If you remain in the dream, I can make it a reality.
Shut up.
Do not lie to yourself. What reason do you have to return to that cold, empty world? Accept my offer. All of us win. Or would you rather see everyone slaughtered?
Thanks for lurking, Conway.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hurry, go!
Tacit Discords took my father. I train and sweat to make sure no one else suffers the same fate. I won't let that happen this time.
You! Get away from them! Damn! Bullets really are useless. balls! Quit hiding in that distortion field! Listen up, you freak, or corporal lapdog, or whatever you are! I'll pull you to bits!
Big words for a tiny punk.
Adam Smasher.
That born bastard is here!
Not really. It's only an illusion the nightmare made from your memories, not the real person you know.
Scrap, all of you. Only a matter of time.
Got away again!
Literally terrified.
Are you okay?
Just give me a minute.
Of all the faces to wear, had to be Adam Smashers. That nightmare TD chose a grade A piece of shit. Night City's boogeyman of legend, and Arasaka's top hitman. Bastard's chrome to the gills, nothing Gannic left in him. More killing machine than man. And he'll zero anyone Sokka tells him to. Back in Night City... Anyway, just know that jerkwad's not someone you want to mess with.
We're in the clear now. The evacuated researchers were unharmed. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. Just need a sec.
The students you protected have been sent for treatment. They asked me to send their gratitude.
Didn't do much.
I contained the Nightmare Tacit Discord by seeding the data rifts. But judging from what we saw, it's only a matter of time before it breaks out again. That's a bad sign. We need to collect all the Dream Band shards ASAP. Wish it were that simple. Their locations are being jammed by this spreading frequency. Even I can't pinpoint them.
You mentioned that the Dream Band and the Nightmare Tacit Discord have opposing frequencies. If we can analyze this shard's frequency, could we use it to cut through the interference and pinpoint the other shards?
That's clever. Never tried it, but in theory it should work.
The frequency analysis. Could the Institute handle it? We want to help resolve this Somnor incident as well. Miss Lucy, you can't trust us.
Thank you.
All right. We're getting pretty damn long cutscenes, that's for sure. Let's keep it moving.
Now let's discuss getting Lucy back home.
Hello, Jingo.
This is a first
Hi,
for
good to
me.
see you. I hope you're
From
doing
her
well.
description, Lucy crossed into Solaris through the Sun Noir while dreaming. That means there must be a gateway connecting the two universes. Pass through it, and she can return to her world. That gateway should be in the deepest layer of the Sun Noir, the place where the dreamer's most precious memories are held. But I can't sense his exact location either. You'll need to find a way to reach it yourselves.
What about the Ebony Gatekeeper? Where is he now?
Handling other sectors of the Sun Noir. The contamination is spreading there too. He's a bit swamped. Now, though I can't help you directly, I'll do my best to give you a last-ditch escape plan. If the worst happens, I'll activate it to get you to safety.
A last-ditch escape plan? Gotta admit, that does sound cool.
You'll know it when you see it, but I sure hope you won't need to.
Yeah, I'm glad. I hope people are enjoying the stream. It's good to have you.
Before you set out, there's something I want to discuss with you. The nightmare tacit discords we're facing are unique. Their frequencies can somehow weaken and neutralize our weapons' attacks. As the abnormal frequency continues to spread, data rifts are also appearing more frequently. If another intrusion occurs, the Academy likely won't be able to hold them back with what we have right now.
Can we do anything?
Easy! Counter them with the same frequency.
Both Lucy and Rebecca's weapons are capable of this. Rebecca's firearm, in particular, demonstrates remarkable efficacy against nightmare tacit discords.
So what you're saying is, I'm the heavy hitter?
Yep. Maybe it's also your resonance ability.
Why weren't my attacks affected?
On that point, we don't have a definitive answer yet. Our theory is that their frequencies are somehow counterbalanced by your power of separation. While we can't fully decode your power, we can study and replicate the frequency signatures of Lucy and Rebecca's weapons, applying it to our own armaments. To brace for a probable mass-scale invasion, the Academy has rolled out defenses all around. What we lack at the moment are some frequency samples to finish the calibration. So, Miss Rebecca, would you be...
You want to study my guns? Sure, no prob. We created this mess. Should probably do our part to mop it up. I might as well stick around. Any more of those freaks show up, I'll send them packing. That gonk would rather see your face than mine when he's back anyway.
The Dream Band's analysis is complete. You can trace the other shards in the Somnoir with your terminals now.
Just go get the shards. Meet up with you chooms once they're done eyeballing my iron.
Take mine. If those things hit again, you'll need to fight back.
Yeah, okay, Mom. Then what about you? You'd be unarmed.
Miss Lucy, you're welcome to use one of the Academy's weapons. It won't be the same, but it's better than nothing.
Really. Rover will have my back. I'll be fine.
Hey, keep this dumbass safe till I can make it there.
Of course.
take a while to study your weapon, Miss Rebecca. Do you have something to do in the meantime?
You can stop calling me Miss Rebecca. Ain't my vibe, like, at all. Just Rebecca's fine.
I see. Then what do you plan to do now, Rebecca?
I'll be bored out of my gourd just sitting here. Think I'll take a stroll around the academy. Yeah, I can run this spray can back to Lene. And hey, shooting the shit with Sigrika over some video games sounds pretty chill.
Ah, I didn't realize you were already acquainted with Sigrika. Right now, they're likely still investigating a spatial anomaly together. We received a report not long ago. A wall and the ambient frequencies around it were overwritten, turning them into a state of static drift. Lene also reported seeing a graffiti-like image at the anomaly's center. But we still don't fully understand what happened. The investigation isn't over yet.
Graffiti? No way.
All right. Okay, so the ads are about to go off. So, assuming this is not another cutscene, it probably is. So I'll just kind of wait this out. Okay, so it's actually not a direct cutscene. That's good. Okay, so we currently have ads going, but I'm going to take a short break and walk around a bit. There is not much gameplay happening here. It's a lot of just storytelling, which is fine. But I do definitely need to get I maybe get something, get a little bit of a snack, or just like walk around a little bit. So I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope you're enjoying the show. Be back in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you are enjoying the stream. We are still making our way through the newly dropped collab story for Wuthering Waves and Cyberpunk Edgerunners. So, a large portion of this has been cutscenes, but I do hope you guys have been enjoying the show overall. Finished the story; it's pretty good. It's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Dragnia. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I've been enjoying it too. I'm enjoying it too. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. I appreciate that. And congrats to Croyd for winning the raffle. Thanks. Thanks for entering. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it too, Dragnia. I've been getting through it little by little, but you know, fell asleep was so comfy. Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's definitely been very, very comfy. I had to get up and walk around a little bit and grab a little bit of a snack because I was getting tired. I was yawning a lot. I was doing a lot of the yawning. So I had to get up and just kind of walk around a little bit. So I don't blame you. But yeah, I will be getting through this as well. Like I'm glad that we're just kind of like chilling, going through it all the way through. So big EP girly, yeah, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually looking forward to hitting the bed pretty soon. But we're gonna finish this first. So let's get back to it. Let's not waste any more time. Alright, let's pause the music. Also, again, thank you to everybody who's been lurking and otherwise. I know it's relatively late for a lot of people. I know some of you have work and many of you are, you know, taking care of things. But yeah, I it's good to have you all here. So I appreciate that. Give me 1 second. One second. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll let the music play for a little bit longer. I go back to lurking? Okay. Thanks for lurking, Dragny. I appreciate you. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Alright. Alright, we're back to it. Okay.
Hi, Coach. Choom, come on. Rather you used my name.
Copy that, Coach Rebecca.
Whatever. Where are you headed anyway?
I was just on my way to check on Verma and Fenella. Oh, here. Try this can, Coach Rebecca. It's a newest flavor. Maybe you'll like it.
You guys live off cans too? Sure, why not?
I should be on my way now. See you next time, Coach Rebecca.
Yeah, I had to grab a bit of a snack. You gonna share? Do you want celery? Do you want celery and a boiled egg? Miss Bunny Snake. Egg, yes. Celery, no. Too bitter. Well, I balance out the bitterness of the celery with the egg. Give you spinach. Okay. I will remember to get the bunny some spinach later on. Sharing is caring. True. I agree. I do agree. But yeah, you guys, you can have a little piece of the egg for sure. But yeah, I'm just munching on some celery.
Doesn't look like any Royan rune I've seen. Ring any bells, Sigrika?
Mysterious graffiti appearing out of nowhere. Not Lahairoi lettering, but not a rune either.
This is hilarious.
This feels shifty. Smells like a conspiracy to me.
Yo, what's up? Why so serious?
She literally is the one who did that.
Trying to track down
I know,
whoever did
Loki.
this.
I know it's been
You mean
rough.
this graffiti on the wall here? You're looking right at her. Preem, right?
Yeah.
So that's how it was. So it still looked totally normal when you left. What if the Somme Noir is somehow behind its change? Come to think of it, their frequency readings do seem similar.
Well, at least it's not a trap. That's the good news. Now, we just need to fix the strange static drift. Does this graffiti have a certain meaning?
That's David's tag. The gong sprayed it on his jacket. Used it kind of like a signature.
David?
Yeah, David was our choom back in Night City. Look, you can tell I'm not like you guys. It's pretty obvious I'm not from your world, ain't it? Jeez, kids here are sharp. Anyway, good. Makes laying out the facts easier. We're edge runners. Mercs, essentially. Walk a fine line between getting paid big and getting flatlined.
Yeah,
It's too much of a downer
Linnea's
for
response
you
to
or
that was
what?
interesting. So-
Absolutely not. I actually want to know more about Night City.
Okay, I won't harp on that too much.
What about David's story? You curious? He was a total rookie when I met him. Fresh off chipping his Sandevistan.
Wow, we're gonna get a whole backstory. Okay, cool.
Sandevistan? What's that?
A high-end piece of cyberware. Flick it on and boom! You're lightning fast. And the rest of the world looks like it's in slow-mo. Sounds Nova, right? Running chrome like that takes a toll. A big one. But David handled the Sandy like a pro. Proved he was special. Just like that, he was one of us. Then, started to go sideways. Lost my idiot brother first. Got his head blown off in a back alley because he wouldn't mind his own biz. Then Maine, head of our crew, got the raw end of a job gone wrong.
I remember that.
Didn't matter how much military-grade chrome he was packing. Couldn't save his ass in the end. I missed out on that whole damn gig. But the look on David's face that day, that I remember. Everything changed after that. David kept chroming up, got stronger. Took over for Maine as leader of the crew. Wouldn't stop pushing himself. Told him to ease off the upgrades, but was like talking to a wall. Guess he just couldn't stand the thought of losing anyone else. Well, same goes for me. Gonna protect that dork till the very end.
I think you could like this place. At least, I hope you get to enjoy Academy life while you're here.
Well, these ain't my streets, so probably gotta bounce sooner rather than later.
Hey, no way you're passing through without signing the guest book first.
Hell yeah! I like how you think, Choom.
True, Simon. Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Bored with all the chit-chat anyway. Time to knock the rust off.
Ah, combat, finally.
You gotta calm now. I'm a little busy.
We just finished the weapons analysis. I've arranged for remote configuration. Lene Ziguica, your attack should be effective now.
I don't need Lene Ziguica.
Die already.
Fall into the nightmare. Embrace your slumber.
Get locked.
Indeed, endless. Very fire. Something to wake me up. And there's a second piece.
Another shard? No wonder those freaks were swarming the place. And here I thought you couldn't fight. Talk about a nice surprise.
So, this is one of the Dream Band shards Professor Mornier mentioned?
Yep. Guessing that's what drew the Nightmare TDs to the Academy. Sorry, dragged you two into this mess.
Whoa, whoa, don't gotta be like that with us.
I think this is more of a celebration moment than a sorry one.
So, any idea what this shard's doing here?
Maybe David felt that someone was missing him, and it just appeared?
Ooh, that's the version I'm choosing to believe.
Felt someone missing him? Sure, I'll buy that. Right, now that that's wrapped up, gotta go grab my iron from Mornier and meet up with Luce. You chums keep my masterpiece safe while I'm out and about, okay?
Sure, I'll keep it fresh in the meantime. We're tagging again when you're back.
Why do I have a
And
feeling?
you have to tell us about you next time.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think that this is the last time Rebecca's going to see them. That's what I think.
But they left a while ago. Do you know how you're gonna catch up?
How are you? I'm doing well on this. I'm doing well.
Come on, I'm sure
enjoying the
Rebecca's
game.
already got a plan,
Quite a
right?
lot. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too, listen. Hope you had a good weekend. Congrats, Nomi.
Falco! Where the hell's your jank-ass ride when I need it?
Give her a ride. Give her a ride on the motorcycle.
Not sure who this Falco is, but I've got an idea if you need to chase him down.
Yeah, Lene got a bike. She does have a bike. Eating those 2 eggs and that piece of celery definitely helped. Give me a little bit more energy. Okay, we finally get to see Night City. I was waiting for this.
Is this Night City? No, it's different from what I remember. What's going on here?
Oh.
High Roy seems to have affected your dreamscape. The frequencies of both are mixing together. What we're seeing is the overlap.
Got a problem. Too much signal noise. It's affecting the tracker.
My time to shine!
Feeling better? And that's good, Simon. It sucks that it took so many pulls, but I'm glad you got her. Good stuff.
My head's still spinning. Just a little. Nothing I can't power through.
Thanks.
Let me know when, if you got time for a great meme short. Meow, you can just send it, just DM it to me and I'll watch it and get back to you. So I don't need time. Just send it to me and I'll get back to you when I can.
Academy, is it? You know, Night City was never really home. Just somewhere I lived for a while.
I'm glad you all had a very fun weekend. That's great to hear, Endless. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Do you like Night City?
Can't say I love it or hate it. Some peeps see it as a place to plant roots. Others, a place to escape from. It's true I once found a sense of comfort there, but now feels more like a bad memory I'd rather forget. Know my way through the market. This direction.
Okay, this is the first, well, my first look at Night City. It is just a small section. But damn, does it still look really fucking good. The car seems so big. It looks good, yeah. It's a very, 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 very good rendition, I would say. Militech. Yeah, like they built this. This is like from the ground up. Good evening, City. Good to see you. Hello. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, dude. I'ma go since like 1:30 in the morning. Good night. Have fun rest of the stream. Don't forget to hydrate. Take breaks if needed. Thank you, Apollo. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for coming through. I stream 4 days a week, so hopefully I'll see you soon. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't, so you know when I go live. But yeah, I'll see you around. It's even better because you're here. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say, Endless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's beautiful. This is a very, very beautiful rendition.
Figures. Saw 'em mentioned in the files I scanned before. Reverberations that carry messages from the past, right?
Yes. Interested?
Kinda.
Arasaka. Trauma Team. Biotech. Wow. I don't think I'll have a chance to explore this area. So I kind of want to just I just want to give it some time and look around, chat. Because I think this area is specific to the story. And I have a feeling we probably won't get a chance to come back here. And if we do, I don't want to know. I'm just assuming that is the case. Hiroshi. Got a hologram lady. Past reveries. Oh, that was just in the trash.
You want it? It's yours.
All right. Looks pretty. This looks very, very pretty, very, very beautiful. Listen.
You seen this, Mom? I'm strong enough to protect others now. I saved a kid from the Tacit Discords. Got her to the escape pod. Just like how you saved me back then. Did I do it right, Mom? Will you be proud of me?
David. Reminds me of him.
I'm better probably watching you play through this collapsed than trying to grind through this game just to play one section I'm interested in. Yeah, City. At the end of the day, you know, I play the game for those who are unable to or don't have the time to do so. I will probably be playing this game until it goes offline. I love Wuthering Waves to the same degree that I loved Final Fantasy XIV. So, you can bet that if there's something that's going on in WuWa, you will definitely find me doing it here. So, no worries. No, I want someone to make this in VR chat. I want someone to like bring this into VR chat. I wonder if there's probably like a Night City rendition in VR chat actually. Now that I think about it, I know there've been a couple of cyberpunk style cities designed in VR, but I never really kind of looked for them. I'm sure they're there though. Yeah, a nice Night City style would be good. Yeah, I've only seen like one. I've only found one world in VR chat that kind of captures the cyberpunk style. The very kind of retro futuristic grungy style that this is. But I'm sure there's at least more. I imagine there's a recreation in VR chat for some Night City areas. Yeah, I'm sure there is. For whatever reason, I just never felt inclined to do research. But even like Wuthering Waves is like this rendition of it, I think would be really cool to have, just like a small version of it. I like it. I like this a lot. This is so pretty. Okay. Remember to destroy cars? Maybe so. Maybe I will. Past reveries. Look at this. Alright. Can't imagine the work needed to make a wireless in VR chat.
And that's a serious firewall.
Yeah.
Good security.
There's some very talented people in
Should be
VR
able to
chat.
restore the deleted log though. Find the key that way. Scans show it's nearby. Time to look around.
Okay. Well, I was looking around anyway, so.
You sure about signing up for this data run? Listen, void storms have been picking up recently. We get caught in one. That's it. No coming back. I've had my time, but you still got your whole life ahead.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But this chance, it might be the only one we get. If we can figure out what this Renodian really is, then maybe others can come up with the right measures to fight it. Dad, I'm doing this for the same reason you are. I want my little Roy to have a safe, happy future here in Lahai Roy.
When did you learn to talk so pretty? All right, gear up. We roll out soon.
Threnodian?
Threnodian? Question mark.
The bane of civilization. Something we've always been fighting against.
That's one hell of a system threat. Can't imagine how to win against something like that.
Alright. So we're supposed to look around. So head to the cafe to search for clues. Okay. Let's go that way. But yeah, there are a lot of very talented people in VR chat. I wouldn't be surprised if someone also like wanted this to exist and decided to recreate it. Honestly, like, I wonder if there's like anything related to Wuthering Waves in VR chat actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Hack the cafe's control system. Alright. Hack the power to restore the power to the cafe. Oops. Oh. I just gotta walk up to it. Alright, the hacking challenge may present multiple target sequences. Begin by setting the first code matching the first target. Now the first target sequence is pending a match. Since the first code doesn't match the second target sequence, that sequence start points shift to the next slot. Okay. This allows you to hit 2 target sequences with a common code. Okay, so that would be... So FCFF... No, FCFF 3A 5C. Okay. Boom. All right. Okay, so this area of Night City is quite small, but it's dense. So it seems like you can only walk around a certain amount, but there's still a lot here. Let's talk. Let's listen.
So, what exactly are the kids at Star Torch even learning all day? I saw a schedule once. Names and times in a crammed sheet. Many courses I did not know.
Probably just a different department's course list. Back when I was a Rebel College student, my major was in phase coating material sciences.
Doesn't sound like much fun to me. Hope you got some interesting stories out of it.
I don't know. Losing a bet and having to confess to my crush in public right outside the dorms.
Oh, you have my attention now. Details, don't be stingy.
Any interesting moments from your student life?
There's been a few, but nothing like that.
All right. Let's listen to another conversation. Oh, this isn't a conversation. They're just there. Find a way to access the second floor. I appreciate that get drops for watching along. Oh, really? I didn't know there were drops. I had no idea there were drops available. That's cool. I'm glad I switched the category. No, there are no old campaigns. Twitch drops are always recent. So, that was probably something that Kuro Games set up with Twitch. Drop campaigns are usually timed with big releases. So. So it's definitely in tandem with this release. Get the access. Open the locked gate. Oh, we'll listen in real quick. Oh.
You want it? It's yours.
Alright, let's listen real quick. Okay, why haven't they signal? Okay, why do these not have voice acting? Okay. Alright.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, let's hack it.
Spare some change for a vet.
Helpful passerby.
Spare some change for a vet.
Sure. Got some shell credits to spare anyway.
Thank you, parents. Maybe they're mutes.
You got any real money on you? Come on.
Wow. Helpful passerby getting yelled at by a homeless man. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, so chat, like I said.
How the hell did they know my handle?
Like I said, this little pocket area is relatively small, but it's quite dense. I can just sit down. Okay, that didn't do anything. I was hoping that was an achievement or something. Yo, hello everybody. Yo, Lane the Goat. Lane the Goat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, Foxy Ryder, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Foxy, what did you get up to? What did you all get up to on your stream? But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you had a wonderful stream.
How the hell did they know my handle?
You're welcome. Doing well is playing the new WuWa update. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. What did you think of it? What did you think of it? Yeah, but I appreciate the raid. You got Lucy at 33. Nice. Oh yeah. And the story? What do you think about the story?
How the hell did they know my handle?
Haven't finished it yet, but I'm enjoying it. Got you. Okay, okay.
Alright. A tune-up should do the trick for now.
We're definitely. I do intend to run through the entire story tonight. I don't really want to leave that for later. So, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to hang out if you'd like, if you can. But I understand if you need to get some rest or get some food or have some aftercare from streaming. But I appreciate the raid very, very much. I don't know if we got a. I don't know if we got a shout out for Foxy. But let me give you a shout out. Okay, we did get a shout out. Thank you, mods. Whoever is around, thank you so much for hitting that. Appreciate you. We've only just found Lene, so I'll be running fast since you're ahead of me. Okay, got you. You also have work tomorrow? Got you.
A tune-up should do the trick for now.
Thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate you. But yeah, take care of yourself, Foxy. I appreciate the raid. Welcome everyone from Foxy's stream. Like I said, I am playing through the duration of the entirety of the story. I know a lot of people have been focusing on pulling for Lucy, but I am focusing. I'm a very, very story-focused streamer when it comes to WuWa. So I've already kind of come up with a theory as to how this entire story ties together with Wuthering Waves' like actual theme. But yeah, you're welcome to stick around if you'd like. But if not, I understand. But yeah, you're more welcome to hang out. So story and then maybe wishes fun. Yeah, I don't focus like whoever I pull in gacha doesn't matter to me. I play games because I find them interesting and fun. And my favorite thing about Wuthering Waves is combat. I like combat and story. Music is great too. But in general, my focus is when I'm streaming, it's largely on story. So we'll see. We'll see if I can get her. But story comes first for me. But yeah, totally understand if you gotta run. I hope work goes well for you. Save me, but you love pulling. It's one of the parts I enjoy. Yeah, I'm sure it could be very, very fun. Like I enjoy it too, but I don't get too caught up in it. But yeah,
pick up the pace.
I agree. Alrighty. Yeah, you guys are welcome to hang out. So I have cyberpunk stuff in Wuthering Waves. It is pretty fantastic, Rin, actually. Also, hello.
You want it? It's yours.
And good to see you, Rin. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab is pretty cool. It's it's been very, very fun. And the writing is fantastic. The renditions of characters are spot on. Like literally mini Night City. Wuthering Waves Night City. really fucking cool. So, okay. 7A. Ooh, I fucked up already. Let me reset. I'm really enjoying it so far. That's really great to hear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it as much as I have. Is it a limited event or it's here to stay? It's a limited event. So once the time is over, everything will be shut down in terms of the... There's a... For myself, exploration is permanent, but the characters are limited. Got you. Okay. Gotcha. I thought it would completely be shut down entirely, but that works. That works. I was under the impression that nothing would be accessible. Alright, I'll take your word on that, Foxy. But yeah, Ren. But yeah, the characters are gone, I would imagine, forever after this event. So yeah, you know. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I thought so too, but if you look at the event and it says permanent, got you. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Good shit, good shit. Okay, so 55 E9 7A FF. Ugh. It's not that big of a deal. Let me just see. 5 7A. C E9 FF. Okay. All right. But yeah, good to see you, Ren. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good weekend. All right. So we can literally get like a whole... We can get a whole look of everything. Access every single camera. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Yeah, it's been chill. Kind of offbeat, but certainly worthwhile. And
all right.
And fun.
A tune-up should do the trick for now.
All right. Okie dokie. Okay, well that was a fun romp. Let's actually do the thing that we need to do. Okay, so that's apparently nothing. Oh wait, maybe I can hack that. Is this hackable? Device malfunction. Yo, Psycho, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Mwah. Thank you very much, Psycho. There we go. Yeah, so the shiny ones you can hack. That's cool, that's cool. Okay.
Pick up the pace.
How you doing, Psycho? I hope all is well. Okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for the constant support. I hope that you've been doing well, all in all. I know it's been a while since we've had a chance to see each other, but I do hope you've been chilling. Anyways, I gotta run. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Foxy. I appreciate the raid once again. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a good rest of your night and a wonderful week if I don't see you. Please do take care.
What is all this stuff?
Been really busy at work.
Pick up the pace.
That makes sense. I hope it's been going well, all things considered. Okay. Welcome back from the ad, Dragnia.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, for the most part. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, we've been playing through the Weather and Waves Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab. It's been a lot of fun. It's been pretty cool. It's been very, very cool to have.
You want it? It's yours.
Essentially my favorite game and one of the most riveting pieces of media I've seen in my life. Cyberpunk Edgerunners. It's so awesome to have these two powerhouses of properties getting together, just exploring. Yeah, I can find where I need to go, Dragnia. I like to look around.
Pick up the pace.
So yeah, I wasn't lost. I like to take my time. Okay. Alright.
Looks like we're on the Nightmare TD's radar now.
Let's do it, huh?
Let's move this along. Finish up for Abby Smasher shows. Just getting started. You like that? Can't let up.
Oops.
Share with your friends. Firewall's paper thin. No challenge. Just give up. Reboot! This makes no sense. Left yourself open! That door's open! Scrub! Overwrite!
Did you see any of the trailers from the Game Fest thing that you might like to play? Yes. If you mean Summer Games Fest. If you mean Summer Games Fest, yeah. Wait, change library? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, but the thing about it is that, like, I'm sure I did see, I'm sure I did see some trailers that I think I would, games that I would like to play. But, one of them that kind of stuck with me was Exodus. I don't know if that was, like...
Small time, small margins. 7-day, no return policy.
I'm not sure if that was... I can bypass referees here. The David Martinez recipe. I'm gonna buy that.
Hey friend, wanna hear a joke?
But yeah. The Mass Effect, one. I actually really liked that one. It's called Exodus. That looked really interesting to me.
The band's frequency is coming from behind this door. Ugh, my head's spinning again.
Great job, Abby.
But,
Thanks. Really.
It's nothing. But, I'll have to take a nap. Just holler if you need me.
Yeah, it's very difficult for me to remember a lot of the games that were announced in that show, but I'm sure I saw at least one thing or two things. Palworld 1.0. Palworld 1.0 being a thing, that's really cool. Valheim 1.0 was a pretty cool announcement. I literally watched three game shows. I watched like 3 game shows, for one Friday, one Saturday, and one today on Sunday. So there are literally 3 shows back to back. So everything kind of has blurred together. So it's kind of difficult to know exactly what it's hard to know exactly like what I think would be. Okay, let's try that again. It's hard to kind of remember exactly what I would be interested in seeing, mainly because it's very, very it's very, very hard to remember everything that was shown. Oh, I fucked up there. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to remember everything that was shown across 3 different shows. So, but yeah. Again, it's not that I didn't see anything I liked. I'm sure that I did. But, I don't know. If you watched that many, it probably blurred a bit. Yeah, that's the issue. There was a Summer Games Fest, and then there was the Future Game show on Saturday, and then on Sunday there was the PC gaming show on Sunday. So yeah, kind of difficult to remember everything like right off the rip. So there we go. Okay. But yeah. I guess I don't really retain much memory also, just for context. I also don't retain much memory of like those sorts of like announcements, mainly because like I may see things that I'd want to play, but the chances of me actually buying them or getting them is extremely low. Because I just barely have enough money to pay my bills and to have food. So regardless of what I may find interesting or fun, I already know right off the bat that I'm just not going to have the money. So why worry about it? Funny how despite E3 no longer existing, the tradition of a whole week in June for new games to be announced still holds. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a weekend at this point, which is kind of weird, having three game shows back to back. Well, 4 technically. The Xbox showcase also happened on Sunday. So, just a lot. There was 4 shows over an entire weekend. So, it's kind of wild. But it's just what people do. It's just what companies feel the need to do these days. Who knows? But there was a state of play for PlayStation as well. Not that you have to worry about that much. Yeah. I remember the state of play for PlayStation also. I remember it not being very good. I remember it being, kind of mediocre. But and there could likely be a Nintendo Direct happening this week as well. That's insane. That's way too much. But a thought popped to my head. Nev, have you ever watched the Epic the Musical? And if not, might be a fun content for a stream. I have watched a couple of videos of Epic the Musical. I know what you're talking about. I've watched a couple of them. I'm not sure if that would be good I'm not sure how good that would be in terms of content, to be honest, on stream. But, you know.
Pick up the pace.
I do think that it'd be something to think about and to like watch in my own spare time. I'm not too sure if that would be fun to view on stream for people. But who knows? Who knows? But I have heard of it. I just haven't seen it all. And maybe there's something I'm like missing about it. State of Play had a couple of highlights, but it was mostly for games that are already announced. Not a lot of new announcements. No problem, just a thought. I appreciate the suggestion. I do. I do appreciate people wanting me to check out different things. Let me see here. PD FF7A 55. Okay. Got it. Nice.
Pick up the pace.
Okay. So, yeah, I've been doing the yaps. But yeah, I'm always down for new ideas for stream, but I try to focus mainly on gaming. Once in a while we do like things here and there, like fun little side content, or maybe you'll watch like a video or something. But in general, you know, I like to do the games. From what I saw, only things that might interest me was God of War, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and FF7 Part 3. Oh yeah, like FF7 Revelations being announced was pretty cool too. That was a pretty cool announcement. I haven't played Rebirth though, so it's kind of out of the loop for me. Also, hello Corsi. Hi. Good to see you. So, one new game and 2 remasters, basically.
What I expected to find.
This is...
David's in my place. Or... something like it was. Not the same exactly, but mostly how I remember it.
Oh yeah, the Black Flag seemed pretty cool too. I never played an Assassin's Creed game before, so playing Black Flag would be cool.
For anything you could think of, even tickets to the moon. You know, it wasn't even as crazy expensive as you might think. We just weren't ready for it. Not yet.
A ticket to the moon. Wow. It really is a shame that these portions of the game can't be accessed anymore. This is a story beat.
David couldn't stand the smell of smoke. Couldn't stomach fizzy drinks either. But he'd always buy them. Kept the fridge stocked. For me. As for smoking, I pretty much quit once we got together.
Like, I really do, like... Yeah, this is a beautiful rendition. I find them interesting on how they play through historical events. I just was never exposed to Assassin's Creed when I was younger. So I kind of missed out on all of that. Never really had much money for mini games to begin with, so.
When he couldn't sleep, David would just sit here. Sometimes he'd turn on the TV, stare at the screen, zone out. The more Chrome he installed, the more often I'd catch him sitting here.
The only Assassin's Creed game that I really stuck with me was Brotherhood. Everything else is kind of mid, but Black Flag isn't bad. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure the games have their audience for sure. I know there are a lot of people who love Assassin's Creed. I just never really had a chance to get into it. But Black Flag seems relatively interesting. Not deeply enough that I would probably do that or play it, but I'd play it if someone got it for me.
His future. Then she died in an accident. After that, David dropped out of school, became an edge runner.
There was something that I wanted to say about this scene, but I can't remember. I had something that I wanted to say, but I'm glad you're cozy, Perrin. Or if you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out. If that means you're going to bed. Honestly, Black Flag didn't need to be an AC game. Could have stood on its own. Makes sense. Cozy? Got you. I'm glad you're cozy. Okay, says that you want people to explore this area after this section. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
Thinking about David?
Yeah. Yeah, this is a standalone, so we'll never be able to see this after this story.
He just never got to see his dream come true. Smasher took that from him.
The Ivory Gatekeeper said there's no such thing as dying in the Somnoir. As long as we find the other Dreamband shards and piece them together, we can see him again.
Not talking about my dream. Talking about reality.
That's what matters.
Adam Smasher. Night City's top merc. Arasaka's most loyal attack dog. At the foot of Arasaka Tower that day, he killed Rebecca. Then, he killed David.
Then, the Rebecca with us now is
a manifestation.
A ghost. Like David, she's just...
Yep.
A phantom, born from my dreams.
Exactly. We knew this. Told you, chat.
We should talk somewhere else.
Rebecca is literally a manifestation of her loss. It does suck that we'll never see this spot again. There have been a lot of areas that they've created specifically for story beats in this game that were very, very beautiful that we will never get a chance to see again. Which kind of sucks. Open the door. Open the door. Was that a race car bed? Yeah, it was. More or less. Not entirely, but it kind of looked like it.
Hell of a backdrop, isn't it? The lights, the city, this whole dream. Every day, people flood into Night City chasing something. Nobody's dreaming of becoming legends. Ever wonder why the Nightmare TD wears Smasher's face? Why it puppets Corpo husks?
Is it because you're afraid of them, deep down?
You're pretty sharp. I thought escaping to Night City would let me leave my worries behind. But all I found was a brief respite. During that time, I joined Maine's crew. And that's where I met David.
On that train.
He stuck it out at school best he could. Took all the bullying. All for his mom's dream. Same thing with our crew. A little recognition from Maine, and he was fully committed. No looking back. He was good. Truly good. A person like that. Rare breed in Night City. That's why he never laughed at my dream of going to the moon. Only that he'd fly me there himself. That promise always weighed heavy on me. Was so bright it blinded me.
Looks like there's meant to be a handrail there. Yeah. I noticed that too, but, you know. Can't nail everything. And also, you know, the game, the patch just dropped today, so I'm sure they've missed a thing or two. He was a true ride or die. Yeah. It's rare to find someone like that. It's very, very sweet. Indeed, Endless. He must have been very important to you.
Yeah. David always said he was special, and he was. Not many could use the Sandevistan as he did and keep their sanity. But in Night City, there's only one way to become a legend.
And that's to die.
Flatline.
Yep.
Don't make a name for yourself by how you live, but by
How you die.
He launched a full-blown assault on Arasaka Tower. All to save me. In the end, he did. I lived. But he and Rebecca, they died that night. And eventually, I did go to the moon. Alone.
Oh, so this is this actually is
You
after
know,
everything.
The moon. It's too quiet without you.
Thank you for the raid, Flarfy. Oh, you're in ads.
In Night City, legends come and go. His might fade as so many others have. But I won't forget. I never will. Even if it hurts.
Thank you for the raid, Flarfy. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you get up to tonight? Lean. Welcome in everybody from Flarfy's stream. I appreciate the raid, Flarfy. I hope you had a wonderful time. And those of you here in Flarfy's stream, I hope it was a lovely time. What were you up to this evening? I'm sure it was a great time. WuWa crossover event? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. How did you enjoy it? Were you doing the story? I hope the story was good. Lips were sealed? Okay, cool. Yeah. So there was in fact a railing here, but in the cutscene for some reason the railing didn't show up in the cutscene, but there actually was a railing there. The story was good. I'm glad to hear that. What did you think about it? Oh well, I guess you said you thought it was good. Okay, cool. All right, well, it's officially my birthday. Happy birthday, Michael. Happy birthday, hon. I hope your week will be off to a great one, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Happy birthday. God, it feels so weird seeing Night City after coming back from Night City in-game. I feel like you could jump out and start doing side gigs. Yeah. Yeah, the Kuro Games did a fantastic job at creating this beautiful rendition of Night City. It feels very real. Feels very alive. Like there's even like cars and shit. It's like it's really, really cool. But yeah, welcome in, Star Strike. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, good to see you guys from Flarfy stream. They did an amazing job. They absolutely did. 100% they did. It's just a shame that we won't see this area ever again. Or rather, we won't see the apartment area ever again after this. That kind of is sad, but you know.
The gateway and the shards seem like they're in the same place now. This way.
Yeah. You too, Ocean. Alright. It's battle time. Yep. Wait, is she on my bike? Is she on my bike? I wasn't quite sure if Rebecca was using my bike, but it looked like it.
Yo, here's your iron. So, what'd you think? Talk about a pro exfil.
How'd you find us?
Yeah, it's nice to see you too, Flarfy. I'm doing well.
Just did what you did. Followed your terminals. Oh yeah, and I found another.
Okay, let me see if they actually let me play the game. Okay, do I actually have to play the game? Okay, so even though the driving does happen automatically, there's still quick hack timers. Okay, this at least I can still do something in this portion. Limited input window. Complete your hacking within time to complete obstacles. In the multiple times in view, click on the targets to commence hacking in order. Okay. Okay. Oh god.
The nightmare TDs faked the frequency we were tracking.
That didn't go over very well.
The setup is a trap. The real gateway must be hidden somewhere deeper.
Finally cornered rats now. Plain
Yeah,
dirt.
how are you doing, Farfy? Okay, well, that didn't really have much of a... That wasn't really difficult. That was badass, though. Okay, wait, why is my bike fucked up, though? Like, was that supposed to happen? Okay, so, and do I have to actually drive? I don't think I like my hand chat. My hands are off. Redirect missile. Okay.
The road below is still intact. We'll go that way.
Okay, there we go. I'm doing right, better than last week. Story's a banger. I'm glad that the devs took their time. The devs really took their time with like making everything feel legitimate and, you know, making everything feel like real and acclimating them to the world itself. Like asking actual questions, having legitimate interactions, justifying literally everything through WuWa lore. It's been great. Freehand driving, just like in mixtape. Just like in mixtape.
Hey, I see the door. Oh, crap! Rebecca!
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm.
At last, those pesky flies have buzzed off.
You know, this doesn't even feel that out of the ordinary for Night City. Pretty sure it's just slightly more exciting than average weekend.
And I may let you live.
I know. I mean, this is Lucy's dream.
And foolish. Do try and make this fun.
So it's what she imagines it to be.
What a drag. This makes no sense.
All that effort for nothing.
Shut up. Can't let up. Cool it. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Face it. They're not coming back. Give in to the nightmare. Put an end to your misery.
I said, shut up! Feeling glitchy? Back door's open!
Oops.
You seeing things? Almost feel bad. Too slow! Data wipe!
All right. Yeah, this feels like it fits right in Star Trek. I agree. I mean, everything about this feels very seamless. This is beautiful, beautiful fan fiction, and I'm here for it.
I grow tired of watching you struggle. See you in hell, Pest.
Sorry.
Alrighty, Flarfy. Pass through the dark dream. I will drink some water, sure.
Run! They're coming! They're right on our tail! I'm hit! Please, please don't leave me! Help me, Lucy! Help!
Your crew, their blood is on your hands. If not for you, David and Rebecca would have survived that night.
Enough!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Scared there for a sec. I thought I'd broken something. Oh man, time for trauma? Maybe.
The entire academy will be swallowed by the Somnor at this race.
Our attacks couldn't even make a scratch. We're at the end of our ropes.
You put them all in danger. It's all your fault.
Shut up!
David?
Wait! Don't leave me!
Lucy. I'll see you on the...
Okay. Interesting. Are you feeling all right? Is that the name of the voice actor or something? Oh, yeah, the voice actor for David. Wonder why not. I mean, the character is still the character. Sure, in many cases, the voice make the character, but I think David and Atom Smasher will always be David and Atom Smasher regardless.
Thought I was a flatline for sure when I fell into cyberspace. Then BAM!
Yeah.
Whiskers and the train swooped in to save our asses.
Then the train helped us find where you were.
Gives other people a chance
we were in
to.
the thick of it with the nightmare TDs. I held off their attacks until I saw an opening to pull you out.
Wow.
Meow, oh my. I can't believe I really had to use that escape plan.
Yeah, why a boring old train? The way you hyped it up, I expected a warp gate or something. Ain't this just the train we used before?
Don't overestimate a cat. Do you know how hard it is to drive a train with my paws?
Didn't you say you're not a cat? Didn't you deny
it's
that you were a
only
cat?
half
Fucking tsundere
I had
cat.
to keep fixing it on my way to save you guys. My paws are still sore.
I'm not
There's
a
the train
cat.
taking us
Meow. Cat lighting.
That depends on Lucy. This is her somewhere after all.
Good kitty! Come here, let me pet ya!
I said I'm not really a cat. Talk some sense into her.
You know what, chat? This motherfucker is a fucking tsundere. Who's a good kitty? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anyway, we may have escaped the Nightmare Tacit Discord for now, but it will be waiting at our destination. We must be ready to face it when the train stops.
Hey, I know what I am. I know what I am.
The nightmare TDs go away with me, right?
Quit yapping like that! Listen, that's the nightmare frequencies talking, not you! We'll piece together the dream band, get David back, and blow that chrome dome to f***ing smithereens!
David isn't coming back.
Like hell he's not!
Back in our world, David's already dead. And so are you, Rebecca. You both died that night. Atom Smasher killed you.
Well, there it is.
Since then, I haven't slept. Not really.
Mm-hmm.
I try fighting back in my nightmares. Sometimes I even win. But what's the point? The next night, I'm always right back in the city, watching it all happen again. And nothing ever changes.
You're such a weirdo. Knew I was dead from the jump. We all die, Luce. As I see it, the timing don't matter, so long as it means something. Knew what I signed up for when I told David I'd get him to the top of Arasaka Tower. Sucks, yeah. But if I'm already a flatline, why sweat it? Listen, Lucy. David and I are gone. Nothing's changing that. We're only here now because you remember us. Because you still got something to say.
Unresolved guilt. Unresolved grief. That's what the story is all about.
And because you're still breathing.
You're still here. Gotta live on for the rest of the chooms.
This is just a dream. No matter if reality's a fucking meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it. Even if you wake up and we ain't there.
Lucy, I can't promise that you won't have nightmares again. But at least this time, we're here with you to face them.
We fight Atom Smasher on the moon.
The moon?
We fight Atom Smasher on the moon. Cool.
Come on, you knockoff piece of sh**. Ready to be scrapped?
I hoped to take pleasure in your struggle.
Got you now. This makes no sense. Trying to run. You like that? Stop squirming.
No damage.
Save yourself the effort. Die quietly.
Get
Swift and resolute.
The hour is upon us.
Just what the hell are you?
The bullets ain't doing a thing!
Go get the shark. I'll stall it.
Help me in! Got your back! We'll leave David to you! Punch it, Ruthie!
You didn't dream this motherfucker is OP. Truly, if you took the source material. He does feel like a threat. That Lene Lucy shot was really badass. They are pretty similar. There it is. Absolute cinema, true. So true.
Hoped to take pleasure in your struggle.
Use Rover's spectral resonance liberation echo order to break resonance, break restrictions, send dividend, time zone effect, and restore the flow of time. Interesting. Okay, so I have to use Rover. Also, I know this is probably a fun coincidence, but cats actually have a really potent and intense symbolic meaning in the Cyberpunk game. So the fact that your savior is a cat is incredibly fitting. Yes, Star Strike. I did see your message before, but there wasn't a good moment for me to mention it and to acknowledge it. But I did see it before. That is pretty cool. The perceived invulnerability of Night City legend. This being a nightmare probably makes them even stronger. Yes. I agree. After all the lore dump, we can officially say this is the DLC expansion for Edgerunner. I would say it's I would say it's less DLC and more of like an after story for Lucy. Basically, what happens to Lucy after Edgerunners ends, and how does she cope with that? How is she coping with the loss of like basically everyone that was important to her? So, yeah, it's kind of like an after story, epilogue. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna chill until the ads are done. I'm gonna wait until the ads are done. So we'll chit chat for like the next minute or so. But yeah, that was a really good song. That was a really cool song that they used for that cutscene. Sigrika's throwing feet. Yeah. She's the other foot girl. But what's her name? Yuna did it best. I have a lot of complicated feelings about Lucy resolving her survivor's guilt from the end of the show being saved for something as limited as a gacha collab event that not everyone has a chance to experience on their own. Yeah, this doesn't have to be canon, but still. Yeah, it's I would say it's definitely not canon, but you kind of have to give it credit because of how closely Kuro Games worked with Kuro Games worked very closely with the creators of Edgerunners to do this collab. It's abundantly apparent. So like even if it's not canon, you have to like acknowledge it that it was a story that was lovingly crafted, even if it is, even if the feelings are complicated with regards to like Lucy's survivor's guilt being solved in a gacha game. It very much is that. And in some regards, like the thing about that idea and that concept, I think the reason why they went with that is because of how Wuthering Waves' story is actually knitted together. And I mentioned this at the very start, like at the very beginning of the story. I presented a theory of what I thought the story would be about, and I said it was going to be about Lucy resolving her guilt, resolving her, her sense of guilt, and what's the other word? The other word. It's not just guilt, but also like her grief, resolving her grief with losing David. And I knew that that's what the story was going to be about from like the very beginning. I called it almost exactly. Almost. Pretty fucking close. Yeah. So I think that sort of idea resonates, I guess pun intended, with Wuthering Waves as a whole. So like, I think it was a great idea. Yo, Rex, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody from Rex's stream. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful time with Rex. Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, guys. Hi. We are playing through the Edgerunners collab with Wuthering Waves. We're at the final boss. We're finally fighting Adam Smasher in Wuthering Waves' collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners. So welcome in, everybody. You're actually just in time for us to for you to see the fight. So I hope you stick around for that. Hello, Kaiser. Good to see you. My friend's been playing this. Yeah. Hell yeah, Rex. Yeah. Yeah, we've been going through the story. We've been talking about it. The final Santa Sebastian. That's an interesting way of saying it, Kaiser. Hell yeah. But yeah, please go follow Rex. He's a good friend of mine. He's really cool. And he does a lot of Halo stuff, typically on Sundays. So go check him out. W Rex Gladge. True. Hello, Micro. Oh, not Micro. Macro. Hello, Macro. Hi. Good to see you guys. I appreciate you rating me, Rex. I do hope you had a wonderful stream. I do hope so. But But yeah, guys. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I don't know if you know me or not, but I'm a professional voice actress. I also like to play games to make you feel badass, like Wuthering Waves. It's a really, really cool game. I also do ASMR typically on Sundays, but this content drop for WuWa dropped today, or dropped tonight. And so we're playing through it, but basically like very, very early, like day one drop of this content, of this collab. So I'm very excited to share that with you guys. And we are at the climax of the story right now, so you came in at just the right time. I really do appreciate the raid, Rex, and again, I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's so good to see you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, or have a good rest, or whatever you end up doing. I hope it's relaxing, and I hope you had a really fun time. Yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you'll stick around and hang out. That'd be super, super cool. And of course, it's good to see you too, Kaiser. I suppose Trigger and CDPR are planning Edge Runner Season 2 to follow all new characters. The writers feel like they wanted to give a little bit closure to Lucy's story in some way, because it's doubtful to explore that in the new season. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Season 2 is going to be, we don't know what that's going to be, so maybe it was a good opportunity. Perhaps it was a good opportunity, and maybe they are going to move on with some newer characters. So, yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I'll be looking forward to it. I'm sure a lot of people will be looking forward to it. But I would say, for now, having this as a beautiful piece of content, of fan fiction, written and weaved in very, very well with the Wuthering Waves universe, I think is still pretty fucking badass. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you again for hanging out if you decide to. And let's go ahead and get into the fight. Let's do this thing. I'll be at Anime Expo, and I'm excited to see what they'll show off there. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. I do hope you have a good time at Anime Expo. I do wish I had the will to. I never ended up going to Anime Expo at any point in time in my life, sadly, but maybe one of these days I'll have a reason to go. But I hope you enjoy yourself there. Hope it's worth the trip.
Left yourself open! Bastard! Legend bang!
Save yourself the effort. Die quiet.
I'm only there for the voice acting auditions, bang zoom holds, and the trigger panel.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, I imagined it was mainly for voice acting.
What the hell are you?
Straight from the shadows.
You know how this ends. I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
System synced.
It doesn't surprise me that you would be going there specifically for voiceover.
Time to crack some ice.
It's gonna be very busy for you. Yeah, I get you. Okay.
Nowhere to go.
That all?
Found a soft
I didn't
spot.
Ah, this rodent can scratch.
Hold still. You like that?
I'm traveling for work and pleasure, I suppose.
Swift and resolute.
You know
Hopefully
how
this helps.
I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
Oops.
Bad timing.
Yeah, this ends with me deleting her ass.
My turn. This makes no sense.
Watch closely.
We're not done yet. Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Deleting your ass.
That all?
Share with your friends.
Deleting your ass.
Not bad.
You know how this ends.
Trying to run.
I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone. You only prolong the inevitable.
They actually did a very good job at making this guy. Oops. I fucked up on that. Uh-oh. Oops. Uh-oh. They really made this fight, like, very oppressive. Like, I like it. Oh, come on. That's fucked up. I dodged. I'm gonna hard switch.
Moment of resonance.
Just what the hell are you?
Hopefully this helps.
You know how this ends. I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
This makes no sense.
Pain. Erupt again.
Data White!
You're under new management. Neural overload. Found a soft spot.
Cool it. Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
Watch closely.
Bad timing.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. he fucking kicked my ass, but that was pretty sick. He ascended beyond cyberpsychosis. Yeah, this was actually a pretty fun fight. Very tanky guy. Leaving out one health is wild. Agreed. Switching to Havoc Rover. And there it is. We have to have at least one. We had to have at least one. Because I miss you all the time. Legally mandated feels. True.
Rover, right?
Nice to meet you, David.
Heard a lot about you from Rebecca and Lucy.
Waking up, saw everything you guys had been through. Like fighting a nightmare. Sorry for all the trouble. And thanks.
Wasn't the first mess of yours we've had to clean up.
Wow. And this is coming from you?
Them's fighting words. All right. Enough reminiscing. Got bigger biz right now, don't you?
Becca,
Go on. Clock's ticking.
It's all a dream anyway. But it's a good dream. One of the best Lucy's had in a while, apparently. It just involved going to a completely different universe. Classic. It's not the first time, at least. Not the weirdest dream I've had. Yeah, true. I'm so glad they did this. Same. Yeah. He got to be on the moon with her. Moonwalking with Lucy, yeah. Very true, very true. What do you plan on doing next?
Don't know. Play tourist somewhere? Maybe find a cool Echo as my new buddy? You know, honestly, kinda like it here at the Academy. Could drag Sigrika and Lene around to some classes, see what that's like. Got a second crack at life. Gotta make it count. Find some fun and share it with the right tunes. What about you? Wanna be a cyberpunk? Seriously, Rover, I think you're built for it.
We all know this is the end. And I knew her last conversation with Sigrika and Lene. That was definitely going to be the last one. Without a doubt. Man, make it hurt more, why don't you? Yeah. How far can we go? I'm kind of curious. Go back, there's nothing there. Okay. Okay. I guess we just walk it out.
when it was all over, I went to the moon. Alone.
Lucy.
The sunlight was way brighter than in any BD.
Lucy.
Got a place there too. It's small, modest, but I like it.
Lucy. I'm just a dream. It's time for you to wake up.
But I still have so much to tell you.
I know. Me too. But you don't need to hear the words of a ghost. Not anymore. Thank you, Lucy.
All said and done? Don't give me that face. Can't handle all this mushy goodbye crap. Later, Gonk Brain. Take good care of yourself, you hear?
Their frequencies are gone.
Even though it was all a dream, I'm glad I got to see them again. The gateway will hold a while longer. Gonna head back to the academy first. Clean up the mess those nightmare TDs left behind. And after that, I'll let tomorrow decide.
I've reviewed the report. Thank you, everyone, for your effort in handling the situation. The cat, the dog, even the solid skin I can follow. But the tag signature, what's the story there?
Well,
President Lucilla, Ever heard what they say about Night City?
I'm gonna train until I clinch second place.
Second place? Why not first?
Because I'll wipe Rebecca's record that way. Duh. So second place is the goal.
Second's no walk in the park either. You want to get there, you can't slack off.
Well, my two dear seniors, Fenella and Verma, up for some range time?
You're on. But fair warning, I won't go easy on you.
The leaked frequencies have all been cleared. All contaminated sectors are back to normal now.
Couldn't have done it without ya. Calculations of yours made all the difference. Thanks.
Didn't imagine that the Somnoir's depths could manifest as your moon.
Yeah, a train to the moon. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. Makes for one interesting case study, doesn't it?
Did you get to say your goodbyes?
A quiet exit was the plan, but a certain cat had other ideas. Couldn't mind its own biz.
You don't look all that bothered about it.
You'll be waking up in your world soon. Once you pass through the gateway in the Somnoir's depths, you'll return to your world. Everything that happened in Lahai Roy, it'll fade like a dream.
Too bad. But it's for the best, right? For the stability of both worlds.
Tied up all your loose ends?
Yeah. The Academy's biz, my own, all tied up. As far as dreams go, sure was a long one.
Meow. There is a method, somewhere in the Somnoir, to let you stay.
Thanks. But I want to go back. It's their wish. And mine, too. A parting gift from Lucilla. I can't take it with me. It's yours now. Thank you.
I was wondering if she was going to take that with her,
End of
because
the
she
line.
can't, so...
Time to go.
She just looked at it as long as she could. Alright. Send Lucy off. was a good dream.
Did I fall asleep?
Heard you breathing peacefully over the hollow. You sound different now. Feeling any better?
Yeah. Think I had a dream.
A dream?
Can't remember. It's kind of fuzzy. But it was a good dream. That I know.
See, man. It's like I knew. I was able to piece a lot of this together pretty quickly. Cool. That's so cool. They just put you right there. That's so sick. Oh man. Good shit, good shit. Do I watch Edge Runners now? Do you watch Edge Runners? Yeah, you watch Edge Runners now. Yeah, you do. Okay. Hold on. You need to fully watch it? Yeah, if you haven't watched Edge Runners, this is a lot. I mean, you can still enjoy it without watching it. It's still enjoyable without having watched it, but as someone who's watched it, it's far easier to kind of piece this story together. Like, I was able to understand what the story was going to be about, like, right very, very early on.
This is a testament to my
Okay,
connection.
I don't want to hear you talking. I already knew what the story was going to cover because I had seen Edge Runners. So even though you can still enjoy the story without having watched it, you should fucking watch it. You should watch it. If you haven't watched Edge Runners, go watch that shit. Find a way to watch it. You will not regret it. Okay, Perrin, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging. That is a very, very nice shot for sure. Yeah. Much love to you too, Perrin. I hope you have a good noms. Are we watching it with a friend who hadn't finished it? Nice city. I will probably rewatch it again, just for the sake of it. Yeah, highly recommend to check it out if you haven't already. Yeah. Like honestly, Cyberpunk Edge Runners is probably one of the most significant forms of media that I've consumed ever. It's such an incredible, tremendous piece of fiction. It is like I don't want to like hype this up so much, but it's one of the best pieces of fiction I've watched in my life. It's very high up there. But yeah. But I admit I almost got caught. Okay, I almost got caught lacking. Your Lie in April is good too. Yeah, Your Lie in April is great. I enjoyed that too. For sure, for sure. Very good anime. But yeah, I didn't end up crying. If I had allowed myself to be a little bit more emotionally available, I probably would have cried a little bit while doing this, while playing through this. But in general, because I already knew, I already had a feeling of what this story was going to cover. I just kind of enjoyed the ride. I wanted to enjoy the ride of just this story. I think Eamon's story made you shed a tear. Yeah, I definitely cried. Eamon's story was hit very close to home, so I definitely cried for Eamon's story. I think a lot of people did. A lot of personal reasons for that. Explore the rest of this area and you can't do anything else. It'll teleport you back to the area. Yeah. I'm just kind of chilling here. Take a nice screenshot before you leave. Okay. I suppose I could do that. Wait, I don't have my camera available? Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do that. You can go back to that location?
This is a testament to my connection with the break.
Then I'll probably delete the photo of it. If I can come back here, then, you know. I put spoiler tags, but I put some nice screenshots in the Discord. Nice. There is one chest behind a car. Go back, there's nothing there. Okay, well they just sent me back.
Remnants of the past.
A renowned piece of fine art. Untitled 18, Brancesi 2021. A painting from another world. Is it a real piece? Hell knows. At least you can't sell it repeatedly to get the dough in this world. That's an interesting... It's a very, very interesting piece. There we go. That's so funny. Paintings used to be sold to make money in CPR games. Oh, right. Okay. Got you. That makes sense. But, yeah, good to see you, Gar. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're having a great day so far. But, yeah. I enjoyed the story a lot. I'm actually quite impressed that I called this story so almost pretty much one for one. of what it would basically be covering. It just made sense. What really got me at the end was, oh god, fuck, it's making me emotional just thinking about it. It's that theme, the theme that is the main overarching theme that makes up Wuthering Waves. The way that our lives connect with one another, and how we end up crossing paths with different people, and how we resonate with one another, how we have those, how our lives can influence someone else's life. It doesn't matter, if it's either for a short time or for a long time. We have the ability to impact and to leave a part of ourselves behind with another person. And the part that really gets me emotional about Wuthering Waves as a whole is just how that is so deeply exemplified in the storytelling of this game. You can tell very, very intensely that everything about, Rebecca and Lucy being at Lahairoi, even though it was for a short period of time, they left their mark on another person. They enriched their life in some way. And that ability to resonate with another individual, and that connection that we feel, even though we're all different, we can be so different from one another, but it's the impact that we make on one another that really matters. The moments that we share, good and bad, they leave their mark on us, and it can be very, very, very beautiful. And that's a lot of what Wuthering Waves deeply covers. It explores that idea of having deep resonance with another person, and how our lives intertwine and impact other people's lives. And it was just really nice to see that at the end. Because even though Lucy and Rebecca were just a dream, they still made their mark. It's just really, really cool. I like that. Yeah, Rebecca literally left her mark. quite literally, for sure. Yeah, for real, it's very beautiful. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. I love that. It was a very lovely way of creating an epilogue of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Oh, okay. So you can come back here. Oh, you can go. Oh shit! Wait, go to Illusion's End. What is Illusion's End? In deepest reaches of a dream lie our strongest longings. Here, reality is no longer the tether, so we shall meet here in that land of a promise. Oh. Invite a companion to gaze at the blue planet on the other end. Okay, gaze. Gaze at the blue planet. Oh, look at this. You can literally invite. I wonder, does intimacy affect gaze alone? Invite companion? Okay, that's cute. Is the cherry part the house where Ameth and Female Rover lived? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's... Well, instead of guessing, let's just go and check it out. I really want to stay at your house. Yeah. Instead of guessing, we'll see what it is. All right. Let's just walk out. That was cool. Very, very beautiful. Okay. Bring me back. Bring me back. Okay. So Cherry Blossom Market. I'm pretty sure that's the Night City. A cage forged from sorrow and despair. Yep.
Small time, small margins. 7-day, no return policy.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes you back here. The David Martinez. Yeah. So you can walk around Night City. Well, some more Night City. That's really good that you get to come back here. I just wish you could go into Lucy's and David's apartment. I wish you could do that, but I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. But that's cool. I'll have to come back there. Look around. I'll have to buy all of the they sell leveling materials there. So I'll have to come back there later on. But yeah, that was the Wuthering Waves Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab. And it was really, really great. The story is around 3 hours long. Fun fact about the David Martinez drink is that it's a carbonated drink, but he always shown to dislike those kinds of drinks. Yeah. Yeah. Lucy actually mentions that when she's reminiscing in the apartment where they used to live, in the game, like in this game, the story, when she's reminiscing, she actually says that David hated carbonated drinks, but he kept the fridge stocked just for her because she liked soda. So yep. They covered a lot of like very nuanced details that yeah, they really covered a lot of like little itty bitty details that you know, I think people wouldn't expect to for them to cover, and I thought that was really great. Yeah, very, very sweet. All right. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we could do this. Limited time tasks. Okay. All right, we have 3 there. Ascension materials. Yeah. cred chip. Use that in Night City. Obtain 300 pull tabs. Okay, I'll have to do that at some point. Leveling. Okay. We can work through that. Challenges. Adam Nightmare Session difficulty 5. Ooh, oh, so you get one of these. Earn 100 cred chips via the Night City roaming event to claim this. Okay, that's beautiful. I definitely want that. Did you already roll for Lucy? I actually haven't yet. Ironically, as much as I really love this game, I don't particularly focus very heavily on the gacha aspect. It's very secondary for me. I mean, I can see if I can roll for it. I don't know if I have enough to even do anything. So like convene 20 more times to like how would I convene 20 more times if I only have 4? So I only have 4 of these. Okay, you can use your gems, just like it depends on if you really want them. It will use asteroid. Okay. I mean, they do give you Rebecca for free, City. So I mean, they give you Rebecca is literally a free 5-star. So even if they give you like a 10 roll, you get Rebecca for free. So I think that makes up for it. Yeah, you have to log in over time to get the main currency. Yeah, like there are other ways to like get the materials and stuff. So, like I said, you know, the gacha aspect is very secondary for me. I guess we'll just kind of roll for it. Oh, chat. Holy shit. Is this real? Is this real? Is this real? Is this real life, chat? Is this real? Is this real life? Do we actually get her? No. Nope. Nope. We didn't get her. We didn't fucking get her. Encore. I'm never going to use you. I'm never, ever, 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 ever going to use you. Oh, gosh. Encore. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's not the girl that I wanted. That's not at all the girl that I wanted. Put her on a fucking rocket and send her to the moon. But yeah, now I'm at least guaranteed. I'm at least guaranteed. Wait, how far along was I? Wait, what? Wait, so for the collab convene, there you start off at 0? So wait, I pull the 5-star on the first 10 pull. Okay, well that's actually pretty insane. So like you start at 0 on the collab. So now, okay, well, all right then. If you go back to the gate and the option will show head inside. Oh, okay, head inside. Okay, it's the second option. Got you. Okay, thank you, Dragnia. I should have checked the third option as well. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sick. I think I had 4 gacha currency before pulling. I had 4. I mean, I did 10. Yeah. So like, yeah, I have one pity. I have one pity and guarantee. Yes. Hmm. All right. Let's just do it. Okay. All right. Okay. That's 20. That's 21. Nope. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, getting 3 4-stars at once is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know they're save those, you're gonna need them for the weapon. Yeah. Guys, I know how to play my gacha game. It's okay. Don't worry. It's alright. Okay. Shit, I am... Oh, man. This is gonna be rough. Please, just give her to me. Just give her to me. No. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, we're gonna chill. Yeah. Yeah. We were going to just kind of... We unfortunately got very unlucky with Encore. So, well, we'll just play the game. Obviously this is day 1. We can still gain more items and stuff. So, I'm not too worried about it. I think that was like pull 50. I think it was like 51. That was 51 pulls, I think. So, I'm not too worried about it. It's whatever. Exactly. I have way more time. Like, look at all. Like, I have 31 days. I'm almost guaranteed to get her. And I could probably get her just from getting these currencies. So, I'm not too worried. Not too worried. We'll get there soon enough. Okay. Is there anything I can do, like, right now? Limit time tasks. I mean, use echo skill to deal physical damage. When Lucy Rebecca has this echo equipped in the main slot, the crit rate is increased and they lock special echo skills. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. Everyone should get Becca, which is good. For free, I mean, yes. Yeah, she is in fact free, so. Let's do the fight. Let's do the fight. Let's you know, fighting Adam Smasher with Rebecca would be a lot more fun. But like Rebecca won't be done for a while, so like I don't want to use. She's gonna take a while to like level up completely. So, I'm not too worried about her. Let's just fuck around. Let's fuck around. And now it's, let's see, Grika, her, and okay, who do I want to run? Okay, we'll run. I don't want to do Sigrika's too risky. Okay, we'll do Lene, Hyuki, and Shorekeeper. I want to get Cantarella, but I joined WuWa too late to pull for her. I'm sure they'll rerun her again. Obviously, I have no idea when, but I'm sure they'll rerun her again. She's really nice. She's a cool character, and I believe she was the first character that did echo damage. That like echo damage outside of like using echo skill.
Huh? I heard something.
So she's pretty interesting in that regard.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Time to end this. Wait for the moment. It is fading bloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Impossible.
Okay, I'm gonna return real quick. Yes. I forgot to turn the language back to Japanese. I play Weather Waves in Japanese. I only wanted it in English to hear the voice acting for Lucy and Rebecca. So, 30 per second run. Yeah, it's fast. And I'm sure like anybody who's like played Wuthering Waves for any amount of time could do that just as fast. 30 per seconds of difficulty 1 is pretty par for the course. Nothing really impressive. Okay. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, language. Japanese. Okay. Okay. Meow meow. Okay. And then yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah. Yep. We'll just fuck around for a little while, chat. We're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon, but I kind of just want to do some little things. This is a really cool backdrop, though. Okay, how is he hitting me when I'm in the air? It's fucking bullshit.
遅い哀れな夜道とは絶す帰る術なし
この海中へ調子に乗るな。もう勝負はついている。
好奇創造し片ぶりのいた悪あがきのつもりか待ちきれぬか
God damn. Fuck.
潰れろ虫けら。
遅い
あがいても無駄だ。虫けらが
好奇今だ想像案ずる水は雪なる花たち霜突き落とす
Okay.
ありえバカな。
Man, Hyuki is so cool. She's so awesome, but she's hard to use. Since you can't just dodge. You can't dodge counter with her. But she's awesome. She's like, when you can use her really well, she's incredibly badass. But she's pretty hard to use. Oh my god, really? Oh, okay, hold on. Restart. I really want to get better with Hyuki. Alright, we'll run the last one.
下がるがよい。雪なり花たち、どこを見ておる。
これが痛みなのか。
眠るがよ
この海中で
い。行くがよい。
調子に乗るな。いい加減にしろ。貴様は何者でもない。
主情の願い、子供に宿さ。
Wait, no damage? What?
その程度なの？完璧ですよ。焦んなくていい。見ててね。この輝きを。行きます。かりそめの姿。想定内です。まだいけます。剣はまだ切れていません。
潰れろ虫けら。
かりそめの姿、切り刻みます。
無駄だ。虫けらが内臓を潰し骨の筋まで砕いてやる。
これで終わりです。
今さら逃げても手遅れだ。ここからが
想定内。まだいけます。
行くがよい。雪の時。
Okay, so I think that was Atom Smasher level 4. Thank you for the good job, I appreciate that. I think that was level 4. Let's just see what level 5 is like. Level 5 Atom Smasher.
想定内です。まだいけます。剣はまだ切れていません。
Oof, holy shit.
生死は決まっています。全部切ってみせます。その命。
I probably should switch. Probably should switch to Shorekeeper.
初雪のごとく儚し。悪あがきの相撲、雪なり花たち、霜月をどこを見ておる。
これが痛みなのか。
行くがよい。散りゆき定め。
今さら逃げても手遅れだ。ここからが本番だ。
舞い散る桜よ。すべてわらわのもとに。
Oh, he just literally takes no damage when. So in Sen Devastan, he just takes no damage. Wait, what? 0? What is going on? Why is he taking no damage? This is up and Lucia comes out on the 13th. I'm pretty sure you mean July, not June. Oh wait, she does come out 13? June 13th? Really? So she does come out on June 13th? Yep. Okay, I I see why being able to hack him while he's up there is actually pretty useful. Cause like basically when he's up there, he's like he can't be touched. But if you have hacking abilities, you can actually do damage to him still. It could like being able to hack will make this fight like way easier. That's fine. The CD will be released on June 13th. Oh, that's cool. About to pass out. Have a good morning. Okay, Milk Tea. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you rest well. Thanks for chilling with us. Okay, so when answers ICP drops to 50, he's just send deficit for 30 seconds. Your name automatically dodges all attacks except those from Rebecca. Seriously? When Nightmare Adams HP drops to 0%, uses a digital nightmare state. Become immune to damage will gradually recover HP to 40%. Lucy's Resident Celebration causes Nightmare Adams to exit the state and instantly die. Okay, I mean that's campy. That's interesting. So you actually have a reason to have like Rebecca and Lucy on your team. That's interesting. I guess we'll save difficulty 5 for another day. But getting to, I usually get up to like difficulty 4, and then I'm just like, you know. I'll get around to it when I get around to it. Difficulty 4. Oh, right. The reset happened. Oh, I think, oh shit, I think I missed some stuff. I think I missed some stuff. Oh well, it's fine. Alrighty, chat. I'll go to your apartment now if you'd like. I suppose I'll walk there. And by walk there, I mean I only pressed F once. I only pressed... I didn't mean to go here. Okay. Meow, meow. Okay, so chat. I want to thank you guys very, very much for joining me on this wonderful, wonderful journey through Wuthering Waves and Cyberpunk Edge Runners. This was a really good time. I had a lot of fun. And I hope that you guys did too. I absolutely adore Wuthering Waves. I don't really have the words to describe it. Like I said, some of you may remember back in the day, I don't know, back in the day. I don't know. Some of you guys probably don't remember at all, but I really had a lot of love for Final Fantasy 14, and basically all of my love for FF14 has now gone to VR chat and to Wuthering Waves. So I really just love these games. I love VR chat. I love WuWa. I love what Kuro Games is trying to build with WuWa. I love the themes that surround this game. I think, like, I wish that I had the time and the energy to do some video essays about my feelings on Wuthering Waves, because I deeply resonate with this game, and it just keeps getting better and better. It's not just a great combat game, it's a great storytelling game. It's a great lore game. It just has great music, great aesthetics, and they genuinely care about the community and the people that they're making this game for. And that says a hell of a lot. And I'm just glad that you guys are willing to sit with me and enjoy me for these. Thank you so much for streaming this collab. It was great to see it with your input. My pleasure, City. My pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. And thank you for the chill stream. My pleasure, my pleasure. Thank you for having us. Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate that. FF14 left its mark on you. Now it's VR chat and WuWa's turn. Yeah. I wouldn't mind going back to FF14, but I honestly don't think that I ever could. I don't think I don't have a need for FF14 anymore. I have a great social circle in VR chat, and I've met some of the most wonderful, awesome people in VR chat than I've ever had in Final Fantasy 14. Some of which I even met in person, which is kind of wild to say. For all the time that I played FF14, I didn't meet a single person from FF14 in person. Not a single person. I've actually met somewhere in the vein of like 10 to 15 people from VR chat in person. So it's just a different feeling, and I love it. And I'm glad that you guys are willing to share that with me. Thanks for the WuWa stream. My pleasure, Joko. I love seeing people who are passionate about the things when they stream. Makes it enjoyable. I think so too. I think so too. I genuinely love talking about Wuthering Waves and just how much of an impact it's made on me. I've been seeing FF14 more and more, and I'm tempted to dive in. Well, I mean, that's a choice. I know that there's a lot of hype around the new expansion that was announced. I think it's called Evercold. I think that's the name of the new expansion, Evercold. So yeah, it makes sense that you're hearing a lot more about it because there's hype around that new expansion and what they're doing with that new expansion. I heard through the grapevine that they're like changing the jobs around significantly, but they've said that they were going to do that in the past. They've touted that in the past, and you know, many people are left disappointed. So, you know, we'll kind of wait and see what happens, I guess. I don't have any hate or animosity towards FF14. I think I have what I need in my life right now, I suppose. That is all fair. I'm glad you found happiness with so many people. Yeah, it's not that FF14 didn't grant me happiness with people. I guess I've just kind of moved on, I suppose. But at the end of the day, I know there are people who love what they love, and I'm just glad to be able to share that with you guys. Let your heart decide what you want to spend your time in, what makes you happy. Yeah, absolutely. And that's exactly what I've done. It's 100% what I've done. So, I'm grateful to you guys that you allow me to keep doing what I'm doing. And of course, I look forward to seeing you guys on Tuesday. We still have to finish Half-Life Black Mesa. We're playing through Black Mesa, which is, I believe, the modernized version of Half-Life. So we'll be continuing with that on Tuesday. But hopefully we can finish that soon and move on to a new game. We've been having a lot of fun with Black Mesa, but you know, I'd like to jump into something new for sure. But chat, again, thank you all so much for spending time with me this evening. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. These streams are nothing without you. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who engaged with me in chat and shared their thoughts and their feelings. Thank you to everyone who raided me. We got a number of raids this evening, so I think we had about 4, raids. So thank you to those who raided me. I know I've already thanked you, but thank you again if you're still here. We do appreciate you so much. And we're going to see if we can potentially... Wait, what the hold on. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. Wow, that's kind of wild. I was not expecting. Why are you still alive? That's insane. Anyway, let's see what's going on. Okay. Okay, chat. I want to send you guys someplace chill, but I'm not sure if there's any place that's chill. That I can send you. But honestly, at this point, this was a chill stream, but not so much an ASMR stream. So I'm just gonna send you guys where I want to send you guys. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I was looking at other people's streams. I was looking at my friend's streams currently. I'm like, why are you still alive? Like, basically, Rogue raided me earlier today, and she's live again. Why? I have no idea. She raided me like 5 hours ago or something like that. Like 4 or 5 hours ago, she raided me, and that she's live again. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? I guess you gotta return the favor. I as much as I want to, I do want to, but like she's like it's like flashing lights and like loud music. I don't want to send you, like, even though it's not really a true ASMR stream tonight, I don't want to send you someplace where there's flashing lights and loud music. So I do, like, I love her. I love her to bits. But that's not where I want to send you guys. Yeah, she's on the subathon grind, which makes sense, but you know, she has a tendency to run herself ragged, and she doesn't realize that she does this until she actually, like, she doesn't realize it until it's too late. So I hope she's taking care of herself. I do hope that she's, like, you know, having some time to, like, legitimately rest. That's all I'm really worried about. Like, I'm laughing about it, but she has a tendency to really overextend herself sometimes. So but yeah, let's see. So I'm gonna send you guys over to I haven't sent you guys over to Meow Meow to Bunny. my friend and fellow streamer, Little Bunany. She is playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, and I don't have a fucking cozy message, guys. God damn it, I don't have a cozy message. So we'll just go with the classic. Thank you for being here, Eject. I appreciate that. We're gonna go with the classic. You're a badass. I usually have a cozy message, but yeah, we'll go with your badass. You are cute. I think she would hate that. I have a feeling that she would not like that very much. So we're not gonna do that. As funny as it would be, yeah, she is not one to enjoy being called cute. So I want to make her smile. So again, thank you guys so much. Take care, Perrin. Take care, Flarfy. You're cozy. You're cozy. Okay. I mean, if you guys want to take that message, that's cool too. That's cool too. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much for being with me. I appreciate you all. No, Flarfy, you're fine. Don't take it personally. It's nothing personal. I appreciate that, guys. Much love. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Okay. Bye.